Yes, people. I am back on the live streaming grind. So, what has been going on in the week? I wonder. Wait for a few more people to join. Hopefully my notifications work this week. Hopefully my live stays this week. I don't know what happened last week. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, my notifications have definitely gone out this time. Definitely working this time. So we just need a few more people to join the live. See what's crack-a-lacking. I've lost myself again now. Well, evening, Jamie Lee Media. Jump on if you want to jump on. Anybody's welcome. I've just lost my notes. Sorry, I had a pile of notes saved yesterday, and now I can't find them. Typical. Typical. Anyway, what's been going on in the week? Well, I have been really busy personally. In my personal life, got so much going on. That's why I've not been seeing an audit every day. All right, no problem. Yeah, so I've been really busy in my personal life. Yeah, I've got a lot going on, working hard, stuff like that. So yeah, I've not been on the grind as much as you're about to see soon. I will be out. I will be traveling. I will be smashing this YouTube scene. I mean, I left YouTube for a week, came back, and I gained subs. I didn't lose subs. I gained subs and I gained views. So it must mean I'm doing something right. If I can leave for a whole week, come back, and still have more views and more subs than before. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to smash it. Hello, Spiky Mike. Welcome. But yeah. So, any big news of the week that you guys have been hearing? You got to let me know. I've lost my notes, so I have no idea. I have got one other thing as well for you 10 lovely people watching right now. I have now got a membership set up on this channel. So if you click the triple RRR, yeah, if you click the join button, I believe it starts at $1.99 or $2.99 to become a member on this channel. If you want to do that, guys, that'll support me as well to travel around the country and smash these audits to pieces. And here we have Catwoman.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm not so bad, just getting increasingly frustrated by technology.
Why? What's going on with technology then?
So, just literally spent all day editing my vlog and uploaded it. And I'm thinking, oh God, this is uploading pretty quick today. Well, this is, it's uploaded, gone and watched it. For some reason, it's chopped out half of my footage. It's frozen in places, and it's like I don't have a clue what's gone on. I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just trying to have another second attempt at uploading it again. So it's weird. I don't understand what's gone wrong.
I don't know about that one.
Well, do you know, I've got a new phone, and the weekend I went to Leeds, and I'm shooting my footage in the new 8K. So
Oh,
my new phone can shoot in new 8K, but it can't edit in 8K. So that's a bit weird. That it's like,
can
why
shoot
give
in,
us a
can
feature?
shoot in 8K, but it can't
But you
edit in
can't
8K.
edit it in 8K. Yeah, makes
Hmm.
sense, that doesn't it? So there's me. Half of my footage is all in 8K, and I can't do out with it.
Shit.
Yeah, and it's bloody good footage as well.
Oh, right. Wow. Might have to do it for a computer.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've downloaded this app, which has seemed to have let me adjust it and work with it and do it. But then, like I said, my last upload seemed to upload fine, no issues whatsoever. And then today's upload, for some reason, it's just crashed halfway through, and the footage has kept going, but it's just frozen and it's not showing anything. So it's like, I don't know what has gone wrong.
Oh, wow. Shit
So,
happens. Shit
yeah,
happens. But
that's it.
we'll find a way around it, I'm sure.
I hope so. Yeah, so, like I said, though, technology, it's just you can't live with it and you can't live without it. So what about you? What have you been up to?
Nothing really. I've been working hard at my job. Now been promoted, so that's a bonus. And yeah, I've been sorting a load of other stuff out in my personal life as well. But
Sound a bit
yeah,
down and out. Are you all right?
I'm just knackered. I'm
Right,
absolutely
yeah,
knackered.
know the
Absolutely
feeling.
knackered.
Know the feeling. I did my live yesterday and I was just in bed all day because I was just exhausted.
Yeah, I've literally. I don't think I've been home. I don't think I've been home in since I was last on live. This is like 6 days. So yeah,
My neck
really
must be
busy.
tired.
Yeah. Oh, but yes, there we are. This guy. He's
Plasterer
not an auditor. He just simply
is a
records
serial killer.
police. Yeah, he simply records police interactions, and that's what we entice everyone to do. And he's gained loads of subs off our back because he's just a legend. I mean, people wouldn't sub to him if they didn't think they had something about him. You know what I mean? So it's not just us shouting you out, mate. It's your work as well. Showing the police you're not bothered and you're not scared of them.
Are you jumping on serial killer to, be your usual jokey self?
Yeah, come on, you gotta give us some jokes. I'll drop the link back in. There we go. Drop the link back in there. But yeah, anything else I've missed on YouTube going on recently?
So I went on Buzz Text live last night. Is done and he's found a new. Well, it's not new, but like Zoom, what like
Yeah.
schools use. So instead of using this StreamYard, he's started using Zoom, and honestly, it is quite good actually. I would say it's a little bit better than StreamYard. So he tried that out last night. He had me and Manchester and a few other people on. Actually, I had a really, really good time. Obviously, the usual, still trying to get this protest to come to a stop. I even give them a ring myself. They refuse to speak to anyone unless you give them your name, tell them who you are. So I sent a quick video into BuzzText to say, would it benefit if someone actually rung up and actually signed up? You know what I mean? Became a member. So they could just get inside info. But obviously that means either signing up under a false name or paying the waiver or whatever. But yeah, it's they won't actually speak to you unless they actually know you are a member, which is suspicious, isn't it? It's like,
That is
because
very suspicious.
if you want to join something new, genuinely, you have questions, don't you, that you want to know, what to find out what it's about before you actually sign up, don't you?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
why won't they tell you about it before you actually, dedicate yourself to a company? You know, it's only right.
That is
So they're
definitely
very, very
suspicious.
suspicious.
Yeah. But I mean, how easy would it be to enter under a false name? Do you think?
I don't know. I mean, it could be possible. It could be. It's just, whether it flag up. But yeah, because like I say, I did ring up and I think I got the same lady Buzz spoke to, and I just said, look, I'm coming to this event. I'm really worried. I've heard a few things. She's like, what's your name, love? And I'm like, before I give you that, can I just ask you some questions? She's like, what's your name, love? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give you that in a minute. And then she just ended up hanging up on me. So
Mm,
very, very suspicious.
it is very suspicious, isn't it?
They're definitely going to get, brought to a stop. They must. I mean, I was saying to Buzz yesterday, even if we go to the sponsor, because it's supposed to be British Art Foundation who's sponsoring them, go to
Yeah,
them and tell them what's going on, and surely they'll pull out. Anyone associated, they're bound to pull out, won't they? Or will they? I don't know.
exactly. That's what I mean. Will they? Won't they? Who
Yeah.
knows?
So it's just that this can just go ahead. It's just completely wrong, isn't it?
When's it meant to be happening again?
20th of June.
20th of June.
But if you look on the website and you go to the calendar, it actually doesn't show up. It doesn't show up
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
schedule.
I mean,
So,
last time we spoke about it on my channel, it was we were searching through it and we was looking at the catalog and everything like that, and nothing was coming up for Morecambe. But
so it's weird, isn't it?
yeah, it's like they've got a rebel group sort of thing, if you know what I mean.
Mm. But like I said to Buzz, I said even if this one doesn't take place, they're still active and they're going to still be doing other stuff, other events. So
Yeah,
it's like even if this one does stop, we need to bring the whole organisation down, really.
I wonder if we, because their sponsor is British Heart Foundation, right?
Yeah.
So British Heart Foundation.
Spiky Mike just said if they are selling tickets, could approach trading standards, perhaps. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm.
Because we've approached the police and they haven't done, they're obviously not doing anything about it. So, yeah.
Oh, it looks like it might be a trip to London for a few of his auditors.
Mm.
British Heart Foundation's main office is fifth floor, Greater London House, 180 Hampstead Road, London.
You need to give them a ring and say, do they know what's going on? Are they sponsoring this event? Do they know what's, you know?
Mm.
I think Buzz might be onto it. I'm not sure, but yeah.
I'll speak to Buzz first.
Yeah.
But if not, then we'll go down there, see if we can get a few of us together to go to London.
Brilliant. Because they're supposed to be not good anyway. Like all these places, all these charities, you know what it's like. They claim
Yeah,
that they're raising money for good cause and they're pocketing half of the cash and the usual stuff. So,
Mr. Frauditor. Nope. Nope.
surprise.
Bounced.
Very interesting conversation.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking as well, like some of the places that are meant to have been going recently. I am going to do a return to a place. I can't say where it is just yet, but I'm going to do a return to a place, and that'll be fun. But I'm meant to travel all over the country in the next month or so. But I mean, if there's things like this that need to be done, I need to do them.
Yeah. Exactly, and that's what I mean. This is what we're saying. Instead of because as we keep saying now, we need to move this auditing along. There's not really much point in keep redoing police stations over and over again, getting the same response when it's not going anywhere. It'd be good, and I was saying this to Buzz. It'd be good to do headquarters of places. BBC
Yeah.
headquarters, TV license headquarters. Anywhere where the big dogs go there and do something different. Let's spice it up a little bit. Let's do something different. You know what I mean? Move it along a little bit instead of, because let's face it, all these audits, you've had it, other people have had it, going to police station that's probably been done 50 odd times and getting the same response every time. You know what I mean? It's just getting too repetitive for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll always do police stations that need doing. But like that'll be a constant ongoing thing for me.
Yeah.
I do want to make sure I do make a difference if I can.
Exactly.
That's why as soon as you put it into my head there, British Heart Foundation sponsoring, can we get them to pull out? That straight away I've got their headquarters on my other screen, and I'm just
right then. Yeah. Place to go. Place to go. That's it. So it's at the core. We need to hit these places at the core.
Yeah, because there's no point in going to like a British Heart Foundation shop because they'll know nothing about it.
Exactly.
They're just volunteers that work there for what they believe to be a good cause. Company's house, Spiky Mike, company's house.
That's it.
Anybody's company's house, where we know of fraudulent behaviour or anything like that.
Anything dodgy going on.
We'll definitely make it happen. I mean, I've been researching a few places in and around Lincolnshire, and I've got a few ideas for a few places, but not quite found out if they're actually a head office yet, or whether it's just one of their main offices in this area.
Yeah. Because I was saying, said, you know about this obviously 24-hour trip that Buzz wants to do, and obviously we had a good chat yesterday, and I was saying to him, look, buddy, you're absolutely killing it right now, and he's all over the place, and he was like you yesterday, absolutely shattered, late nights. I think we're all feeling it right now. It sounds like everyone's feeling it now, shattered, tired from these late nights. So I'm like, you want to be careful, because the problem is with this 24-hour, you're gonna like is like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go down to this place. I'm like, you're gonna be spending most of the time traveling, and it only takes you to hit the motorway and be stuck in a traffic jam for 3 hours. Then that messes the whole thing up. You might want to break it down just a little bit and possibly do it one weekend up north, one weekend down south. What, you know what I mean, and do it that way. So I think he's sort of shrinking his map area of where he's going now, because he doesn't know how long he's going to be at each location as well, doesn't he? So it's like he could go somewhere, be 10 minute one place, go somewhere else and be, and we've got to bear in mind, if something were to happen, like him being taken to custody, you know what I mean? Like I said, you just got to whoa. Every time.
You're echoing.
Echo.
Ryan, is it? I haven't got my earphones in. Just wait a minute, kid, and I'll see if I can find my earphones.
All right, mate.
I'm fucking old, cat man.
I know you know it.
Just hang on, Ryan. Give us a minute, and I'll be back to you in a minute. Just give us a minute, kiddo.
Yeah. All right. No problem.
We're going to put you in detention, Stephen.
Yes. Well. Headquarters and stuff, definitely. I'm going to be smashing it on there.
Good.
I'm thinking of what was it? Like the mental health charities that I was going to donate to.
Yeah.
I was obviously looking into a couple of them, and a couple of them are quite hidden. They don't actually post much of what they actually donate and what they actually do. They say they do this, that, and the other, but they don't actually prove it in any way, shape, or form.
And that's it. This is what I mean about these charities. It's like, why can't they just be honest? You know, what you're hiding? All these people donating all this money, and they don't even realise where the money's probably going right into back pocket of these big CEOs or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a guy that I want to investigate in this local area. He's got an house, cars, the lot, and I mean, the house is nice, the cars are nice.
Mm-hmm.
He's always sat there. He's always in his house or driving around in these fancy cars, and I'm like, how do you earn your money?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't recognize who you are, so you're not a public figure in any way.
That's it.
So,
To keep a close eye on these brands. They've probably been doing it for ages, and people are only just realizing now. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
You know, it's like all these Red Nose Day and Children in Need and all that, them lot as well. Every year they come back, you know, and how much did they raise each year? You know what I mean? And then they're back again the year after saying, can we have more money? It's like, where is all the money really going? You know?
Yeah. That's what I mean. We need to know as the public, don't we? Because at the end of the day, we can't keep on supporting these charities if there is actual charities out there doing good charitable work, but there's also charities out there that are just skimming off the top and just giving them a certain percent to just be able to call themselves charities.
Yeah.
So
that's what I mean. It's just like, how else to just, I think, nobody's had their eyes open, they've been getting away with it for far too long, and now people looking into it.
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you.
We can hear you. We can also
Am I messing everything up? Is it all wangy and all stuff? Because I can't find my headphones.
It's not twangy.
It's not twangy.
We're just hearing ourselves.
Oh, fuck.
Bless him, honestly.
Guys, like I say, if you want to support in any way, shape, or form, I do believe my PayPal is in the description. Make sure it is before I say anything else. Yeah, my PayPal is in the description if you ever want to donate. Also, if you want to become a member and have one-to-one chats with me, not on live stream, I do that for members. The membership link is just gone in the description now. So I can have a one-to-one chat with you, not on live stream. So
also, you know about Manchester's petition he put up yesterday as well. If you go to his page, he put a petition up, you know, to sign for that event to be stopped as well. So,
I didn't realise anyone actually did it. I said for everyone to contact me.
I'm going to say I'm surprised he hasn't been in touch with you. That's unlike him. Yeah, go to his page. I think he might have shared it.
I've spoke to him a couple of times, but like,
not said out.
No, he's not said out about it, which is surprising.
Well,
but...
he's in trouble.
I'm just gonna edit my name. I've just signed the petition.
You're jumping on, Dino?
Yes, jump on, Dino, if you're wanting to jump on, mate. Rolls Royce Ryan. Yeah, that's me. That's me, mate. I roll around in a Rolls Royce. When in actual fact, I've got a Vauxhall Vectra. I don't even have a license to drive.
At least you've got a car. I don't.
I've got a car, no license, no insurance, no road tax, nothing.
No, it's expensive, isn't it?
It is. Oh,
see, that's another thing that could be being looked into as well. These bloody insurance companies, they're a freaking joke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
They could be flipping investigated.
Yeah. Yes, Dino, if you want to join, anybody, if you want to join, post the stream nods in the chat.
Has you fallen out with me, Dino? I heard from yous. Miss yous.
I've not heard from anyone, to be fair. I get Manchester ringing me. I'm about to say, I get Manchester ring me and message me every now and again. But, like, I don't know. I literally, I don't know what to say. Like, it was like, as soon as all the beef got patched up, no one told me about it. And then, like, yeah, everyone like stopped
Been left
talking to
out.
me for a little bit. I was like, okay.
It's a bummer, isn't it, when you get left out and people don't tell you things.
I know. At least if they turn around and says, "Oh yeah, we've sorted all the beef out off camera, all that," and I'd have been like, "Oh, you know," at least I would have knew then. But I was like, "Why is everyone like just not talking to me?" Like, I've not had a message in days off anyone. But
Have these fake trolls been spreading rumours or something?
yeah, I did have a
Surprised.
couple of comments that I deleted saying that Manchester was on Mosley's live, I believe it was, talking shit about me. Now that he's
It wasn't
bumming
him.
up to, like, now he's bumming up to Mosley, he was talking shit about me. Yeah. So fuck knows, but I literally just turned around to him and I just went, "Mate, is this true?" I just turned around and says, "Mate, it's like anyone been talking about me, like, you know, since you sorted the beef out and that?" And he was like, "No one said it." I was like, "Okay, no worries."
I haven't really heard or seen anything, but like I say, you just don't know these days with, like I said, the amount of fake profiles that are going around. It's unreal, you know. It's just, and I've said this, it's dangerous because, you know, someone jumps in another live stream, like they say, under your name, and people, you know, they go and say one thing and people jump on it and believe it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
just by that comment there, Mrs. Insects, GMM wouldn't do that. No, I know he wouldn't do that. I just thought I'd ask him to make sure, you know, for my peace of mind, basically.
yeah,
I don't believe he would.
ask.
Yeah, I don't believe he would do something like that. But you know, just to keep my peace of mind, that's why I asked.
That's why I just always say to people now, and every time I come on a live, I just say, have your wits about you with these obviously fake accounts and whatnot. So
the bane of the live stream, Pinaki News, yes. The bane
is
of the
that the real Pinaki News? See, there's no way of bloody knowing, because I've got Pinaki modded in my chat, so it's just like there's just no way of knowing.
Oh, how do we know it's you, Pinaki News? How can we know it's
And
you?
he won't jump on either, I don't think.
I don't think he's ever showed his face or anything, has he?
No, he doesn't do live stream. I think it's Pinaki News. I think it's him. But genuinely get a good gist. So just to make sure, you know what I mean? It's like as soon as you mention the word trolls, they all come piling in. You seem to just see them piling.
It's like a trigger word for him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trolls. I get more views. Trolls.
It's like as soon as a live stream, as soon as something's kicking off in a live stream, everyone seems to pile in as well. So yeah.
Lee always promotes his live every week, but fair enough. Yeah, that's what I mean. I did promote his live. I do attend his live if I've got the time. But yeah, I think I've actually shared one of his lives to my community post at one point. I'm not sure, but yeah. I think the last time I did it was before they took the 2-week break, which they didn't really take a 2-week break. They just went live whenever they wanted. I think it was, but there we go.
Have you seen any new audits, any new videos that's you've been impressed by or whatever?
I haven't. I've been out auditing recently. As
you've not had
seen,
time to watch out.
Wait, there we go. Me and Kat used to email each other when we first started.
We did.
There we go. So, there we go. That's a real Pinaki.
So if you won't have watched B's last upload, then
no, I haven't.
Oh, go check it out.
I'm literally on several people's channels to check out this evening.
Yeah, to catch up on.
I'm just adding them into a private thing now to watch more.
Yeah, AB's last one was a banger. Absolutely worst one I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
And then there's a few obviously new people coming forward. Some brilliant, like it's called What's That Law? Good one. Yeah, there's so many new ones coming forward now, and they've got some really good footage.
It's always good to have a new auditor come into play because they always get treated differently. You'll find out when I first started and I didn't know much of what I was talking about. I wasn't as cocky with it, so I wasn't like I am within the law. Fuck you, basically. But like several other people was, and because of that, I got treated the way I got treated, which is great footage. But there we go.
I think that's it now. I think we've sort of establishing now that obviously you have the big guns like AB, Live Free, Marty. They're in the category of their own, and then you've sort of like got a few others like Nobody Poo and whatnot. And then I think anyone like recently, like yourself, Manchester, Dino, the newer ones coming through, they seem a lot more relaxed, a lot more laid back, a lot more placid. So just sort of riding the wave a little bit. So there's different groups now forming when it comes to this auditing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's a video I'm going to be posting tomorrow. I think I'm uploading it tonight. I've finished editing it today, uploading it tonight, and it's going to be posted tomorrow. Where I went to Lincolnshire Showground and legit because I'm in Lincolnshire. I went to Lincoln Showground and I thought, right, it's meant to be open. I wonder what they're actually doing there, other than the vaccine centre, because I've heard that on the radio. So I never went out of my way to go to the vaccine centre itself. I just went out of my way to actually go and have a look around and take some good pictures. But I got there and obviously I'd done a little bit of a video because there was a dog training centre there and stuff like that. So it ended up kicking off big time. They tried getting the security of
God, that'd be good.
Center. So I was like, I tried requesting his name for the malicious intent that he was taking pictures of a car that didn't even belong to me, the car I rode in. So I requested his name to get a copy of that photo that he took. He didn't give it. Several people didn't give it. So I wonder what's going to happen when I come to the head office.
Found me headphones, mate.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
Hold on, Hello, everyone.
Hello, that sounds better now.
Any strange sounds or anything like that?
No, you sound good.
Okay, good. How many people are watching?
13 people at the minute.
How many of those people are sub to the Gypsy Auditor UK?
No one.
Well, get them to sub or I'm going to unplug my headphones again and make a horrible noise.
No. Have you seen a certain something that's been about Gypsy?
What? Tell me.
There's a police article about him.
Go on, Ryan. Stop teasing. Just get it out, son.
Basically, he was on drugs and drinking, threatened his ex-girlfriend that was in a hostel with their 1-month-old child and kidnapped that 1-month-old child off her in a taxi and left.
That's very strong, Ryan. He didn't kidnap his child. He loves his child, for fuck's sake, man.
This is why I wanted to speak to him privately first.
Fuck's sake. Don't be dissing anybody on the World Wide Web, Ryan, before you know the whole story.
Yeah.
No.
Do not diss anybody before you know the whole story, kidder.
No. That's not what I was aiming for. What I was aiming for is to get him on here and for him to speak about it because people are talking about it everywhere. And the fact that I've been through a similar situation where my ex tried taking my kids away from me and stuff like that. So I wanted him to talk about his experience, his side of the story. Because as far as that news article goes or that police article goes, it's only one side of the story. He needs to get his side of the story out before he gets shit. That's what I was
he's told his story on his channel. I've watched some stuff and I've been fucking wow, right? And regarding the what you just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got Irish blood in him. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I know that for a cert. I can see it in his eyes. He's a travelling man, proud man. He's not. He's a lovely guy. He's not Oxbridge or Cambridge
Mm. Oh,
educated, but he's a real man. He's a real stand-up guy, right? Blah de blah.
yeah. But that's what I mean. I want like people have been coming at me for it because I've shared him out a couple of times and I've had him on my live
But
streams.
please don't diss that guy, Ryan.
No,
Please
I
don't
was
diss.
never. I
Fucking
was
dogs
never.
on you if you diss him. I'll tell you that.
I was never dissing him. I wanted him to come on
Fucked up.
because people have been atting me for it,
Yeah,
for
please.
sharing him and talking to him, and it's kind of a joke if you ask me, because I'm like, I've got so many people that I have on this live, and I've got so many people that I speak to. Anyone could have anything in their past, and the fact is, you read that one article. I could send it you privately, right? You read that one article that is coming from one side of the story, and you know it by reading it.
Listen, I don't need to see it.
No one's.
I don't need to see it.
Account. That's what I'm saying. No one's took his account for it, so it's as it is. Mainstream media is bullshit. But that's exactly what they've done. They've took one side of the story and not the full picture. But yeah.
You know him, don't you, Ryan? You've seen him on his show, have you?
Yeah,
Or whatever it's called, your page, your channel, or whatever the fucking thing's called. I'm only here for 5 minutes, really, Ryan. I only started doing this crap a couple of months ago, you know what I mean? I haven't got a fucking bog. I haven't even got a computer. I just do everything on my phone. I kind of fucking edit nothing. I've got about 6 memory cards worth of fucking GoPro stuff. I kind of fucking work it out, you know what I mean? And put it on the thing. But I watch lots of different people. And Gypsy, law-abiding citizen. You know him?
Yeah.
The two of the most honest guys I've ever seen on fucking YouTube or the internet or any of that crap.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I say, people have been coming at me for it, and I'm just like, I've got like, I don't know what to say after the time, because I didn't see the fact that he's spoke about it. I didn't know that. Yeah.
I want to stop talking about that now. Let's talk about something a little bit more cheerful than fucking dissing someone.
Yeah.
Fuck me. How's your fingers, Kat?
How's my fingers?
Gone?
Well, what's
Fingers,
up with my fingers? What, with Ozzy biting them off every
Okay.
time you give him a treat?
There you go. That's exactly what I meant. You had another little thought in your mind, didn't you? And that's exactly what I thought.
It's with you. It's funny hard to say with you.
You're a little tinker, you are, Catwoman.
Mm-hmm. It's you bloody poison my brain. Yeah.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna jump off because my internet is fucking the show up. I can tell because it's icking and jigging and whatever it's doing. But please.
Oh, we lost
there
him.
you are, and it just kicks in. Say by the bell.
But like I say, I was never going against someone. Everyone's got two sides of the story. You know what I mean? And that's the point. The point I wanted to point out is the fact that he's never had his side taken seriously.
Yeah. See, I think that's the thing as well. I think there's a lot of stuff as well that gets said, and basically it's got absolutely nothing to do with anyone else. It's no one else's business. However, if things are like, if there are accusations being thrown about, and I suppose they do need to speak up about it, come on and talk about it a little bit, and Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
just like
tough sometimes because sometimes certain people don't want to talk about certain stuff online, and they might find it difficult to talk about. But
like I've reported the video of that because there's a video out there of it.
is there? See,
Yeah,
I didn't know nothing. I heard nothing. I didn't know.
yeah. There's a video out of there. I think basically it's just a guy trying to clout chase off the
Yeah.
back of auditors and trying to out auditors.
Right.
But obviously, like fucking trying out me, mate, you ain't gonna find shit on me. That's deep buried. That's deeply
That's what I
buried.
always say about me. There's nothing to find on me either. Boring,
But,
honestly. My life off YouTube is bloody very boring, I tell you.
yeah. But yeah, like I say, he spoke about it on his channel, so people can get the fuck off my back now. I'll always welcome the guy on this channel. I'll always welcome him on here. He's welcome to join anytime.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
That's
But
it.
anyways.
Next subject.
Next subject. Yes. What's the next subject?
Is this not supposed to be your debate night? Are you not doing that now? Or
Yeah, I lost a lot. Honestly, I lost my notes. I had a notes that would cover us for at least an hour, and obviously, if something happened like that, it'd take longer to get through. So, but I've lost the notes. I don't know
what
where I've
you'd
put them.
like? You need a PA. Get your girlfriend to be a PA.
She'd
Women
kill
are
me
always good at that.
She'd kill me if I asked her. She don't really like me doing this YouTube thing, but she understands
You
it.
know? Yeah.
I think she wants me for herself.
Oh, let's see. This is why I'm single. Make my own decisions. Do what I want. Got no one to answer to. Apart from Ozzy and Rebecca.
That's it. Yeah, but that's it. Oh, so there is a thing coming up in Liverpool.
Yeah. I think Manchester vaguely mentioned something about that. It's going over for that. What's that about?
I think it's a Fight for Freedom protest again, just in Liverpool. I did have plans to go up there and audit and attend the protest, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, which is a bummer, really. But
You've got a lot on your plate, lad.
yeah, I've not got all the money in the world, and obviously YouTube ain't paying me till the beginning of next month, which it is at the beginning of next month. But that's when you're going to see me traveling as far as I can with that money.
Yeah.
So I mean, from where I am to Sheffield is about 60 quid on train return, 60, 70 quid on return.
It's mad, innit? It's crazy.
Yeah.
When, once you've gone a few places, you can be spending at least 100 quid a week on bloody trains back and forth.
So I need to sort of like plan it ahead of time.
Are you thinking you're getting over on the 20th then, do you think? Or
what, to Morecambe?
Yeah.
I might be.
Okay.
I've literally got a month to plan it. So
See, the downside to that is, like Buzz has been saying as well, it's shit. If everyone turns up there and then it's not on, and we all turn up there and then there isn't anything going on. So, I mean, I think I'm still gonna go. So, because obviously it's not that far away from me, but it would be a pain if everyone did turn up and there isn't anything happening or it has been cancelled. So.
yeah.
Stephen, hello, my bodyguard.
Smurf it and Spanner. Still worth turning up though. Yeah,
Definitely.
I mean,
yeah.
At the end of the day, even if I have to come round to Cats and bunk up with Cat for the night, just to be able to get a few videos the next day before I come back all the way home, to be able to get that money back for traveling, then I'm sure I can make it worth it. I can make it worth it.
Before any dodgy minds start running, they can sleep outside with Ozzy.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing, isn't it? If I ever come up there and people know I've ever stayed at yours, that's gonna be a thing, and that's gonna be like, oh, you and Kat,
Rumours
what
will be
happened?
flying then, won't they?
Oh, fucking hell. Don't worry, guys. I've got a hotel that I can book anytime in Manchester. So all I have to do is travel to Manchester.
Yeah. Go sleep with Anthony. Get the ring and they're going on that one.
Oh no thanks, no thanks. I can top and tail with Ozzy, yeah. Top and tail with Ozzy.
What do you think of that, Ozzy? Eh? He's not bothered.
Well, without a shave, I'm a bit of a dog right now.
What? What did it?
But yeah.
Where is everyone? I just seem to have gone quiet recently. It's like, where is everyone?
I know these lives ain't really banging like they used to. I think there's so many going on. Is there anybody else?
A lot of people are going live. I think Buzz is live right now as well. It looks like he's had a protest. A BML demo.
Yeah.
What are you going to be doing? Walking to Walker, is it? That's criminal damage.
Look how many people's watching that. So they're all in there. It's like on Sunday when I were live, Subject Access were live. He had about nearly 2,000 people watching. I'm like, everybody go over and spam his chat. See if he can drag some viewers over for me. Steal some of his viewers, the greedy git.
Yeah. If anyone goes over to Buzz's live, just tell him right around
He won't mind. Yeah, go over to Buzz's live and go spam the chat and says, right now, Ryan's live. Go and say hello over in Ryan's chat. Buzz won't mind.
I'm pretty sure he won't. He's just having an argument with somebody at the minute, I think. I'll just have to rewatch that back.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I hope he keeps it up so I can watch it back later.
I think this one he would, because it's a live audit. So, but I might get a BuzzTex cup. Stop abusing.
Oh, I want one of his hoodies. Yeah, I want one of his hoodies. They look pretty cool.
I'm just looking through now. I am going to be coming out with merch. Oh
yeah. See, I'm not bothered about stuff like that, me.
Oh, well, basically, I had this T-shirt from my other channel when I thought that was going to hit 1K, and I was like, if it hits 1K, I'm going to release this merch, rah, rah, rah. I had a guy willing to do 100 T-shirts for me and everything, and then it never reached 1,000 subs, so I was like, fuck.
Oh,
so I had it all set up when I was literally taking off, and then it just stopped at about 600 or something.
But, at least you're on your way now with this channel, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I've smashed it with this channel, over 2K subs, on the run up to 3K, I believe.
I'm nearly at 4 now. Quite shocked. It's been growing really, really nicely.
Yeah, I'm nearly at 3 now, so I'm catching up to you, Kat. I'm catching up.
Oh, everybody's catching up. You a bloody gypsy and everyone else. You seem to have bloody caught up right fast. I'm not bothered. It is what it is. But yeah, it just seems like everyone's hot on my tail.
Well, it's healthy competition, like I said to Manchester as well. Like when I started, he was there as well with me, like welcome me in and all that good stuff. And then I was reaching 1K, and then I completely surpassed 1K, and then I completely surpassed 2K. And he was there the entire time.
Yeah.
And I was like,
it's like everybody I've shared since January. Let's say go back to January. Since January, you, Mosley, Dino, Manchester, Gypsy, Panac Report. I shared all of yours, shared all your channels, and now you all seem to be bloody taking over me, you buggers. You'll be sharing me next. Honestly.
2,860 subs, yeah. And the thing is, I can say that that's close to 3,000 because all I have to do is release one video, and that
It just
could
books it
take
up,
me
doesn't it?
over. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised actually. The live I did on Sunday, I got 11 subs from that. That's the most subs I've had from my live yet. Yeah, and all I were doing is sat at home talking nonsense. So it was pretty crazy.
I mean, I done a live. I can check it now. Actually, I've done a live audit at a Louth police station in Lincolnshire, and if I check it now, I can check how many subs I got from that alone. All right, I go on that overview. 12 subs.
Yeah.
And it's had 920 views.
Mad, isn't it? It's mad. I think it is just because like this community is growing so fast now, and our videos are going more wider field, that more people are seeing them and whatnot. So it's good. It's really good. Everybody's loving our content. All of ours. Everyone's really good.
And the fact that BuzzTex has brought what was he on when he finished gaming? It was like 56,000.
Yeah.
And well, no, it was about 50,000, and he.
Well, I think he said he lost
community.
about 5 when he started auditing. He said he lost about 5,000 of his gamers. So, yeah, and then obviously he's probably gained about another 10 now since he started. So,
yeah. He's on nearly 60k.
Yeah, it's crazy.
58k now. So, I wonder. I'm just in his live now. Did anyone even bother saying that Ryan Rampage is live? I don't think they did.
Oh, you big boring lot.
I know. There's like 18 of you watching. You could have at least gone over there.
Yeah, well, I mean, honest to God, like I say, when I sent mine over to bloody subject access, all his mods blocked people. And I'm like, what are they blocking them for? I don't know what they said there. I think James Cricket were one of them. I think he went and got himself blocked. So it's like, seriously. I don't know what they said, but I'm like, I didn't mean you to go in there and get yourselves blocked.
No. It's just banter, innit? He would have saw that I'm live, and then as soon as he's finished it, he literally said to me, he come on one of my lives after, and he was like, I've just left the live stream with over 200 people watching. I would have brought him over with me if I knew you was live.
Amazing like that. It really is.
So literally, guys, if you want, go and comment in his chat that I am live, doing a live debate show, and he will, if he ends the live,
he'll probably come over.
Yeah, he'll probably come over himself as well. So, Biker ready said Ryan Rampage sent me here to say he's live too. Lol. That's the one.
So, do you not remember what you had on your agenda list at all?
He's just ended the live, and he never. I don't think he read the comments. There's me and Biker already in there. I didn't see many other because everyone was saying bye, and it just.
He'll probably go live again when he gets back in his car on his way home. He always does.
Yeah. Biker ready.
Fingers crossed we'll have more people jumping in now. Hello. Now he's finished.
I seen you comment in Buzz's live.
Oh, I had to do it, mate.
Oh, nice one. Well, you're the only one.
I believe Ali went to go over there and Claire did, but I don't know if he ended it too early.
So it's just it ended about 10 seconds ago, didn't it?
Yeah. Ali's just
He'll
come back.
He'll go live again, like I say. He'll be live again in about 5 minutes when he's driving home.
Yeah, he's having a falling or something later on, he said.
Yeah, he always does.
Yeah, I'll probably go on the phone in, to be fair, whilst on this, somehow. I will manage it. I will manage it.
Double screening.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now. Just watching Base Welshman. He's down doing a George Floyd protest or something.
Oh,
Mm. No, see, that's the problem. Everyone's live. There's not enough
Yeah.
days in the week for everyone to go live.
No.
that's the Tyrant Finders live right now as well.
Oh.
Shall we go spam Tyrant Finders chat now?
Yeah, everyone, just have fun with
Let's all
YouTubers.
jump
Like.
in there.
Oh, the Real North Media is going live.
Just having a look now.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Real North Media is live. He stole some of my viewers. Base Welshman, he's live.
Evening, Dean. How you doing, mate?
Mad. Everyone's live. Like I say, there's too many YouTubers on this. There's too many people in the same.
Yeah.
I didn't know that one.
Alexa, stop.
She's got a mind of her own, that girl.
She's listening to me.
Alexa, wake up. Buy
Uh-huh.
£100 worth of underwear.
Stop.
Luckily, mine's downstairs, so it won't hear me.
Ali's in the chat. Alexa, stop. Memorial in Cardiff for Lloyd. For Floyd, yeah. That's what he's at.
Who's that, Tyrant? Or
No, is that Tyra? No, it's Base Welshman.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get so lost with half of the names sometimes.
Yeah, that's me too. Yeah, can't keep up now. Like I said, there's so many new people coming forward, and like I say, I always forget who I've spoke to, who's new, who's not.
So yeah, I have just gained this little extra thing called memberships.
Yeah, see, that's another thing I haven't got on mine yet. Is the membership.
Basically, it's different prices for different rampages. I've got Rampage Gang, I've got Super Rampage, I've got Extreme Rampage. Right, it goes from $2.99, $5.99 to $22.99. I don't expect anyone to pay the $22.99 or the $5.99, just the $2.99, and I will have a one-to-one conversation with you. You get early releases, and you get members-only posts on my community tab as well. So yeah, all that is just for the $2.99. I don't expect you to pay any higher. I just had to set them up because
You can't just do one.
Yeah, that's how YouTube works, unfortunately. But if you want to join, either the join button next to the subscribe button,
You should have just done £1, £2, and £3.
I didn't know how to change them. Honestly.
Oh, can you not change it?
I didn't know if I can. It didn't show me.
There probably will be a way of doing it. I haven't got a clue. I don't even know how to do it myself.
I'm gonna have a look right now. Yeah, I can't change them. It says GB $2.99 popular.
Because I know other people have got it. They've just got it down for $1.99 or even 99p, I think.
Yeah, I've got it.
So why
down
are you so expensive, eh? Why are you so special?
Honestly, I don't know. It's in black. It's literally blacked out. The box is blacked out. And it says GB $2.99 popular. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
Can't you overwrite it?
No, I'm literally trying to click on it now.
It's like a default thing.
Yeah, I think so. I think it might have been a default thing that I could have changed if I knew what I was doing, but I didn't know what I was doing, so I just went with it. And that's it. So apologies, guys. I would have, if I could have made it cheaper. That was my fault. That's on me. But there we go. If you want to do membership, I'll have a one-to-one chat anytime.
Why is somebody going to chat with Danny's name? Really?
Yeah, that one's been haunting me for a while.
Like I say, it's going to happen. At least he's not trying. It's not. We can tell it's not the real one.
Yeah, we know it's not the real one, and we know it's a supporter rather than a hater. It's not giving shit. But there we go. Deanology, mine's 99p. What's going on, Ryan? Oh, well,
Yeah.
I apologise, Dino. I must not have known what I was doing at the time. It must have been a default one that I've just clicked yes to.
Is it extra expensive, this rampage, innit?
Hey, I'm willing to do everything on one membership. That's what I'm saying. So whether it's $2.99 or not, it saves you buying any other membership. I will do. Obviously, if you're willing to pay that $2.99, then I'm willing to sit out of my time and have a conversation with you privately. Or
I bet your girlfriend's going to love that. 3 o'clock in the morning, having a long conversation with another girl.
I'm sure she won't mind. I'm getting paid for it. I'm like a prostitute.
I guess.
What about man issues? You just discuss sort of personal man issues one to one.
No.
They'll have Plaster ringing him up for blooming advice all night.
I mean,
how do I do this with my GoPro? For Steve Plaster, he can pay the $22.99.
Pay the 22 out.
But yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that could be a sideline for you there, Ryan.
What?
Live phoning for all your problems.
Live phoning for all your problems.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
counselor.
I've actually got a spare phone that I need to get fixed, and I've got another SIM card. So I might actually do that at some point.
Need a catchy title, though. A really catchy title.
I'll probably just put it as "Call me now" on, and then the number.
I'll solve all your life's problems.
All your life's problems will disintegrate.
Yeah, do a dear type of thing. It'd be Dear Ryan, won't it? Do that.
No Dear Johns around here. Do you know what a Dear John is, Kat?
A Dear John.
Yeah.
I probably do, but I don't know right now. Go on, enlighten me.
Basically, if you're like serving a prison sentence,
yeah,
and you get a letter from the missus saying that they're breaking up with you.
All right.
It's a Dear John letter.
Why is that?
I honestly, I don't know where it came from. But yeah, that's basically what it's called. I think there's other predicaments that they use it as well. But
I think that all stemmed from a song in 70s did that.
Might have done.
The song called Dear John.
So even if you're not called John, you just put Dear John in the letter.
I don't know if they title it like
it's
that.
just called a Dear John, isn't it?
Okay.
Basically, if you break it up, it's just send them a letter. It's a Dear John letter. That's it.
It's a lovely coincidence if you're called John. So you just go, Dear John, I am breaking up with you.
That'll be a stab in the heart, wasn't it? Fucking hell. It's because it's also like basis like people used to kill themselves if they've got nothing to look forward to on the outside. So it's like a big thing. You call it a Dear John, and it like covers the whole. You've got nothing on the outside anymore. You've not got misses anymore. This, that, and the other. So yeah, it just got short.
I did hear the saying before, but I've never really not fully knew what it meant.
Yeah, that's basically what it means. They do use it for other contexts as well, but I can't think of what other contexts they use it for.
Dear John, I want to spend a hot, steamy night with you. Turn it around a bit. Shall we go back to your prison cell, John?
Right. That's from a screw. That is. That sounds like it's from a female screw.
or a male one.
Screw loose.
Or a male one that's shagging prisoners. Yeah.
Wonder how often that actually does that go on in the bloody prisons.
Too often. Way too often. There's been times where I think I've gone to 2 prisons now, which is HMP Hull and HMP Lincoln. And I even looked into what was it called? What's it called now? It's my hometown. How can I forget it? There's a prison in Leicester as well. But yeah, like I was every time I go and investigate them, there's always a case of that happening. Somebody killing themselves because of something silly. But obviously to them it's not. And each time I've gone there, I've researched the story. I may not have mentioned about people killing themselves in the prison, but then I always get a notification from wherever I've got my information from, saying that somebody of this stature has died in the prison. Rah rah rah. This, that, and the other. And then obviously, read it a bit more, and it's disgusting. But there we go.
That's it. You seem to like as soon as you put like any sort of video up and it has particular sort of tags in, you'll get recommended videos associated with that, won't you?
Yeah.
So find out more about it after.
That's why I think whenever I go travel anywhere, I tend to do a HMP as well, because one, it's an extra video that I could earn money off to be able to put it into something else, another project, and 2, it's getting the word out there as well. Like, I'm not gonna stop doing anything I'm doing the way I'm doing it now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna change a little bit to try and actually make a difference in the world. If I can't make a difference with the police or HMPs, then I'm gonna go head offices. But I'm still not gonna stop trying to make a difference with police or HMPs. So.
yeah, I'm just gonna. I probably will still do the odd police station. I don't do too many prisons because I can't really relate. You know what I mean? It's not really my thing, my area of expertise. I probably will do more prison, police stations, but I want to hit more shopping centres now and like security guards and things like that. And because in my eyes, I think a majority of security guards are worse than the bloody police. So.
As you'll see in this latest video that I'm going to be posting tomorrow, basically, he does take everything into his own hands. Now, I want his name for malicious purposes, which is absolutely fine. Won't give it because he works for a company. He has to have, he has to be able to give me his name. He's meant to have his name on show as a security guard anyway.
Yeah.
And then also the fact that it was taking photos, so I wanted to request a copy, and I still didn't have his name. So there's 2 reasons he should have given me his name, and he never did. He's working for a company using his personal mobile. I should be able to ask for his name because it's his personal mobile.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. They just haven't got a clue, have they? And that's what I mean. They're so unprofessional. They really are. And this is what I mean. Obviously, I don't know if you've watch my video. But when I walked around Leeds Market, even though they've obviously it seems like they've had some sort of bollocking from mine and other people's videos and whatnot. Bannerman actually approached the security guard. We're very professional with him, very polite. And as he's talking to him, he turned his back on him and walks away. And it's like, it's just so rude. Why can these people not just have a civil conversation with us? You know, why do they have to act like complete and utter thugs?
Because that's what they get employed to be.
I think what happened there in Leeds Market, Cat, when Bannerman turned up, you know, with all the gear that he wears and everything else, I bet the security guards shit themselves thinking, oh, Christ, you know, we've got somebody, you know, that's doing this professionally, if you like.
Yeah.
And I reckon that's why that shut them up.
Yeah. I think they already knew, obviously. I think from Society's video, it's circled and... you know what I mean? And it just makes me laugh because most of these places, honestly, you only have to look on YouTube and you find loads of videos on that place where other people have walked around with no trouble whatsoever. Yeah. So I don't know if it's because of certain people and who we are and the channels we've got that we get bothered the way we do, but it's just ridiculous how, like, I've had this conversation so many times with Buzz about, you know, any big vloggers, big YouTubers who have loads of followers, they get welcomed in with open arms. They get the bloody red carpet rolled out for them and everything, you know what I mean? But yet, one of us turn up there. Oh, sorry, you're not allowed to film me, yeah? It's like completely different, you know what I mean?
Although there has been one occasion where I've recently seen, because you know how these YouTubers are doing clips now.
Yeah.
There was one where there was a clip that got took down, right, of this YouTuber called Cal Freezy. He does like a cook-off show on his channel. Right. He's a normal gamer YouTuber, this, that, and the other, but he does his cook-off on his main channel. Rah, rah, rah. And now he used to do a thing where he used to go to Sainsbury's, 15 minutes to go to Sainsbury's, which is near their house, and grab the ingredients you use and come back. So they used to film it. And one of these times, as I was coming out, the security guard actually showed him where the item was that he was looking for whilst he was recording with his vlog camera. And then when he was paying for it, told him he can't be recording there, he needs to leave and don't come back. So
helps him in one respect and then tells him to get lost in another. Very weird. Very weird.
I can't believe I missed you by about an hour, Cat, on Saturday.
I know, it's mad that. It's crazy, isn't it?
If I'd have known you'd have been around, I would have waited around.
Yeah. I honestly, I sort of had an idea on the Friday night, but I thought I'm going to see what happens and what time I wake up on the Saturday. And I think I was, like I say, I was there by about 10 o'clock, I think, 10, 11 o'clock in Leeds. So, gutted.
I think I left it must have been 9:45 when I left. So
I didn't head straight to market. So we probably I walked in one way, you walked out over. You know, it's a massive market, isn't it? It's absolutely huge.
Yeah, it's changed a lot over the years. I remember in the 70s, or it might be in the early 80s, it all got burnt down, did that?
Did it?
Yeah. The top end of it, where if you notice where you first went in, it looks really sort of old and what have you.
Yeah.
And then as you progress down, it becomes more newer. Well, the older end is what survived.
Right.
And if you research it, there's lots of photographs on where.
I'll look into that.
Yeah, hell of a lot went.
Do you know what's going on the main road outside the market, all the construction? What they're doing?
Not a clue. Not a clue.
No. There's a lot of it about, isn't there?
Which side? If you're facing outwards?
Just that entire street, on the main stretch outside the main doors. It's from the Corn Exchange right up. There's just so much construction going on, isn't there?
Yeah, I think they're changing all the one-way system. So they're having to sort of replan everything. That's my understanding. I mean, they changed it years ago, and it's a nightmare since they changed it.
Yeah, usually case, isn't it?
I think
but new road layout, and then they find it's worse than what it used to be.
Yeah, I think they're pedestrianising a lot of it as well now.
What with them like invisible curbs and stuff like that? Like in Blackpool, there's no curbs and stuff.
Yeah.
which is murder for the blind people, because they usually use the curbs for guidance, don't they?
Yeah, I think it's going to be shut off for traffic, full stop.
Right.
I mean, this parts of Leeds, yeah, you actually walk down, you were filming it, that's all pedestrianised.
Yeah.
You went down Briggate. You won't know it as that, but
Like I said, I've been, I've been majority of places all over Leeds. It's just, yeah, I haven't been there for years, and it's all changed. It's all changed since last time I were there.
yes.
Got new shopping centres and things that weren't there last time I were there.
Yeah, I mean, I live just outside of Leeds, and it's not often I go into Leeds, but
Yeah.
every time I go, it's changed. Every time.
New building pops up, one's gone, one's appeared.
Yeah. But I think in all Leeds, that market is the best thing.
Yeah, it is. I think it's probably got to be one of the best markets I've been to, and it's the stalls seem to be quite, variety, and they seem quite busy. So,
yeah. I mean, the butcher's row's gone that used to be there. You walk down the corridor, and on your left and right, there were just white boarded up areas, boarded up shops. Do you remember seeing them? Yeah. That butcher's row.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah.
I don't know what's happened to them guys.
Yeah. They must cost a fortune, though. I mean, I don't know about there, but if it's anywhere like my market, the stalls are just they charge a fortune.
I don't know what they charge, but I mean, it's all owned by council, Leeds City Council.
Right.
Even the part outside, the outdoor market.
Well, that's what the security manager said, isn't it? You need to get in touch with council to ask permission. So
yeah, but if you're outside filming on council land, then you go into a building which is still council land. What's different?
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I'm just stood on outside your building right now. I'm about to walk in. Is it okay if I start filming? It's mad, isn't it? It's mad.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and I've got another video as well coming out soon about the press office meeting that I apparently had.
Oh, yeah.
Well, basically, the turned around and said that they was going to arrange a meeting for me.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching your video with that, yeah.
With that lady. Yeah. Do you know, that was so funny, though. You know, when that lady turned up, and as soon as you asked that question to her, the minute you asked her, I thought, she's not going to answer, she's not going to answer. And what first thing it said, well, I can't answer for you that, but I'll put you in touch with somebody who can. I'm like, you're supposed to be the press lady.
Exactly. That's why I was straight away, I thought...
They always put us in touch with. Get in touch with press. They can't even bloody answer.
Exactly. That's why I literally I stumbled a bit to start off with, and I was like, right, I've got to get this question out somehow. Like this first question that come into my head, and I just got to ask it. But even inside, when she asked me to stop recording, I was like, do you know what? If I can get somewhere with the press office, I'm going to stop recording just for that.
Yeah.
Right. But obviously, as soon as I got back outside, I started recording again. But when I went inside, I was asking her these questions, and I was asking her about auditors, and I was asking about the memo and this, that, and the other. And I was like, and she would not answer a single question whatsoever. And it was an absolute fucking joke.
Well, that just proves that it's a shame we didn't get that bit on camera, innit? Because that just proves, look, all the police are keep saying, get in touch with press office, get in touch. Well, there it is, proof right there that the press don't even freaking do anything and answer our questions. So who's going to answer these questions then? You know what I mean? We want to know these questions. We want answers to these questions we've got, and who's going to answer them? It's ridiculous.
The only thing is I got an email back when I was meant to get a I might be ruining the video of highlighting this, but fuck it. I got an email back. A couple of the questions that I asked about police corruption, they emailed me back on, and then the whole auditing thing she ignored, and she didn't ask about it. So I got a press's opinion, but it still could be bullshit.
Yeah.
She probably didn't even know what you were on about when you mentioned auditing.
No, she didn't. She asked me to explain it. But
crazy. Absolute crazy. So it's like, what chances have we really got? You know what I mean? When we're fighting against people like this, what chances have we actually got? It's like we're flipping losing a losing battle, innit?
Yeah. I'm just looking up a few places in that place we said we was going to meet up a couple of live streams ago, Kat.
Yeah.
And I can't find any actual head offices there. You know, of any major businesses or like that. So
they usually are all in bloody London and stuff, aren't they? Main HQs and stuff.
Yeah.
Major cities and whatnot.
That's not really a major city, is it?
I came across another auditor today. I don't know how long he's been going. I don't think it's too long.
Yeah, I did too. What's it called?
God, wait a minute. To plod or not to plod?
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
I came in. I've seen him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's very good.
It's mad, isn't it? How these new ones are just popping up now, and they've like got quite a few videos out as well.
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah. In fact, he's got over 1,000 subscribers, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's yeah, he's really good. That's it.
Well, he's all right when he holds his camera straight.
Yeah, it does seem really quite good. That's it. All these new people just popping up who were. It seems like they've been around for a while, but just nobody's noticed them just yet. So
yeah, I'll tell you what it reminds me of Reggie Photos.
No, see, I think Reggie Photos and Buzz are similar. Me, I think them two are quite similar.
Yeah,
but yeah, I know what you mean.
This guy sort of reminded me of him.
Yeah.
I mean, Reggie and Buzz are very articulate.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. And this, the similar voices and whatnot. When I first started watching them both, I thought they were the same person. Me.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, my next challenge is to change the name of auditing. I'm not going to say I'm an auditor.
This is what I was saying in Buzz's yesterday. I'm like, I'd love nothing more to get rid of the name audit, but I think it's I think it's too far gone now. It's just, but I said that I want to start calling it what it is: public photography, content creator, YouTuber, whatever. But yeah,
I mean, I literally went to this showground and I didn't realize I was going to get a video. It was either going to be a little bit of a vlog.
Yeah.
Right, or something to go on my other channel, right, and that's all it was going to be about. So I was thinking to myself, so I may as well just like get a couple of clips in of the police and this and the other, a bit of clickbait from my other channel to drive my subscribers from this channel to that channel, rah. So that's why I was video recording the police dog center, and then all these thoughts are going through my mind, and then these people are looking around like I'm there taking pictures of the fields and of the building and this and the other, and these people are coming round and looking round at the side of the van at me, and I'm thinking, what? Like literally just creeping around the side of the van, like,
yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? Like my camera's not even out physically. I've took a couple photos without you even looking at me. You don't know I'm taking photos. You don't even know I've got a camera in my hand. Yeah. And yet you're still
keeping an eye. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it?
Just told you're a tourist.
It really is a bizarre. Why someone stood there with a camera in their hand or whatever is odd to some people. I don't get it. Like everybody's walking around with the camera in the hand, in the hand, whether it be on the phone or an actual camera. Everyone's walking around with a camera in their hand. So why is it odd?
Exactly.
Just tell you're a tourist. That's it.
The thing is, she turned around and says, are you from Lincoln? And I went, no. I didn't tell her I was from Lincolnshire, and I didn't tell her I was from Leicester. I just turned around and says no. She's like,
Mhm.
oh, so why are you interested in the showground? Oh, because I was just coming around here taking a couple of pictures and stuff. This, that, and the other.
Well, it's like, you know, when Lee did that debate to not debate show, right? And that woman was saying, "Oh, you can't take a picture of people's houses, blah blah blah, because it's, you know, Zoom." I was watching Charlie Beaches today, and he were walking around this estate showing off the houses. Well, you know what I mean? What if you are genuinely looking to buy a new house and you go and walk around this estate and take pictures of the houses there? You know, it could be something so simple as that. And people are like, "Oh, but you're not allowed to do that." Well, there we go. There's a fine example. Charlie Beach showing off these fine-looking houses. You know what I mean? And
The
it's
thing is,
just mad.
the only time it comes under any sort of criminal law is legit for obviously what the police try and use all the time, hostile reconnaissance, and
You have to prove it.
for malicious intent.
Yeah.
But you have to have proof of malicious intent before. So if
Yeah.
I can turn around and show people, oh, this is my YouTube channel, this is what I do, I record everywhere, this, that, and the other, I record things, this is my YouTube channel, then that should be enough of proof for them to turn around and go, that I have no malicious intent.
Yeah, that's it. But they won't even look. You tell them you've got a channel, and it's like, just take a look at me. They won't even bloody look, will they? They're still bloody suspicious of you.
It means them backing down if they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can't back down.
It's mad.
I am going to try. I'm going over the next month or so. I'm going to try a few different things.
That's it. Like I said to Buzz, I think with security guards, I think I'm going to walk up to a few of them and say, "I'm just making a documentary on the Britain's best security guards. Can you tell me about yourself and how good at your job you are? You know, because when you do it in a good light, they'll talk. You know what I mean? They love that, don't they? If you're shining them in a good light, you know what I mean? And it's about thinking outside of the box and trying a few different tactics with them.
I mean, that's all I wanted to do from the start. Is I wanted to do things, but from a different angle to see how they act. Like the first proper audit I went out there to deliberately do was Louth Police Station, which is why I went back for a live stream because I knew it was an easy target. So yeah, I'd done that, and I was speaking to the officer. I let the officer speak to me, and I eventually gave my details, you know, just for shits and giggles. But I'd done things just to see how far he'd actually go.
Yeah.
Right. And at the end of it, he thought he won, like by me giving him my details. He didn't. I wanted to see if he'd try and pin something on me, and I think I said it in the video as well. Oh, look, I'm going to get arrested in a minute now, guys. Yeah, I said that in the video. And that was the point of me doing it. So now when I go out and I do something different, people ain't going to understand it, but I'm going to get it. And we're going to get it.
Well, that's it. We'll get it. Yeah, that's the thing with this community. I think when we do a video and we upload it, the people who are genuinely following us, the genuine supporters, they'll get it. They understand it. There's no need to even explain it to them. They'll understand it. It's the others or the newcomers, and it's like, what's this about? We don't get it. I don't understand it. You know.
So yeah, I've got £20 still from a donation that I had from a PayPal that I've got to use for the next video. So I'm wondering how much I have to put towards that to go to my next place, but I don't know where I'm going yet.
It'll work itself out. It always does. This is what I keep saying to people: what's meant to be will be. What's meant to happen will happen.
See, I don't want to just sit here and do lives and just do this.
Yeah.
I want to go out there and try and do things physically. But I mean, if sat behind my computer doing a couple of videos keeps my channel up there for when I do go out there and I do smash it, then fair enough. That might be after what I do. That might have to be what I do. But you know.
Have you had a email off YouTube as well that from the 1st of June, right? And this is pretty scary. It's a new update that YouTube are doing of face recognition, and they're saying you're not allowed to go out and record anybody's face, which again goes against everything that we do. you know, you're not allowed to go out into public and film anybody's face. Which, how is that even going to work?
That is something I might end up speaking to YouTube about,
It's
because
just, yeah,
it's near impossible.
it is, because what they're saying is, if you do go out and you make a video, like, say it's not even an audit, just say like I visit a theme park and then there's loads of people behind you. That means you have to blur out everybody's face. If you have to blur out everybody's face, you're practically blurring out where you are, which goes, you know, which defeats the purpose of the video. You're showing off where you are. You don't want the entire video bloody blurred out, do you?
No, that's it.
If you look what Google did when they did all their worldwide
with the
traveling about,
yeah.
Well, if you look on there, you don't see anybody's face, or very, very rarely do you see somebody's face.
Yeah.
And I think they had some kind of software that did that automatic anyway. So,
but it distorts the picture, doesn't it? It really does distort the picture. So if we had to do that on a video, the videos would be pointless.
I don't think you might have a choice. I think it might be something that YouTube implements in with as you sort of upload a video, anybody's face, it's just going to have some kind of software there that blanks it out. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, because they might expect us to do it, or they'll take the video down, which that's what I mean.
I mean, I've had a video taken down recently, and I've had no chance of challenging it or anything like that. I've literally got, if you disagree, appeal here. I've clicked the appeal, and it's gone, appealing this violation is not available. And all it was my Piccadilly Station audit. British Transport Police don't know what they're what's on their website. And now I think everyone's seen that video, because that absolutely took over my channel. So I'm just like, why have they not let me appeal it?
Yeah, there's just something bizarre going on. Really, something. This is what I mean. I don't know if it's just. It could be something. Another thing. Last week I couldn't go live because I clicked on the live, but every time I clicked live, the app crashed, so I couldn't do that. When I'm making phone calls, if I get talking about anything, the line's just going dead. These videos, the other day I uploaded a video and it said, cannot upload this video, unable to upload this video, but it still showed that it was uploaded. So I left it and it uploaded fine. No issue whatsoever. It uploaded fine. Today, uploaded a video, absolutely uploaded with no problem whatsoever. And then, like I say, halfway through, the bloody footage has gone and disappeared on its own. So it's like something weird is going on. It really is.
Do you know when you got arrested, Kat?
Mm-hmm.
Was it Bradford, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they take the phone off you?
No, but they didn't take it off me. But obviously, whilst I got, obviously they took it off me, as in what they sort of did something. Like I thought they stopped because obviously I was live then. They stopped the live, but they put the phone in my bag. But obviously I was only in cuffs for 10-15 minutes when they released me, and I got my phone back out my bag. The live was still going, so I really don't. But yet, obviously, what everyone saw was me basically get put in cuffs. The screen went blank, and then me coming back on live again. So I don't even know what happened then. It's mad.
Just were you saying that even when you're having a normal phone call, that your phone just cuts out everything else? I wonder if so much dodgy's been, I don't know, put on your phone, or you're being
not for me, because like I say, I've just got myself a new phone, and obviously, like I say, they only took it off me for 2 seconds and put it back in my bag, so I weren't taken to prison, and they had my phone for a long period of time. So, but you just don't know, do you? You don't know with these, like I say, what powers that be. You just haven't got a clue, have you? So
I mean, I don't know how YouTube works, regarding taking videos down and things like that. I mean, I've watched documentaries on Facebook about how they perform it. You get a complaint, and they've got, depending what it is, and extreme sort of content and things like that, they decide whether or not they're going to take it down. Now, does YouTube work the same sort of way? You've just got guys sat at a computer screen saying, well, that's a bit dodgy, we'll get rid of that, and whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have they got certain words that they've got to
exactly
take into account?
Well, it's like these live streams now, isn't it? Obviously, he's got however many people watching. I guarantee about at least a few of them are probably cops, undercover cops listening in. A few are probably dead bots watching in. A few of them are probably, someone obviously on YouTube. So in case we start talking about anything we shouldn't, they just cut the live stream. So. Because if you noticed, any live stream you go in, there's only a small percentage of the people watching who actually put comments in the comment section. So you don't really get more people talking than what it's showing.
Yeah, it tends to be all the sort of, well, from what I can see, different lives that I've been in, it tends to be all the same sort of people that join in and that are still commenting. But then, you might have 50 or 60 other people that are just there.
Yeah, there's a few.
Doing
There's
nothing.
A few ghosters, yeah.
Mm.
So, I mean, if you want to get involved in a live stream, why are you just sat there, not typing anything, not doing anything, not interacting? It don't make sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it. I've watched the odd few live stream where I've not really got involved. I've just put it on in the background to listen to. But sometimes it is good just to watch it and see what happens, see what's said. But yeah, on others, it's nice to be involved.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like coming on live and talking, which is a shame. It really is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's it. Once you've done it, I know a few people have said once they've done it, it can be really good. Minus obviously the fake accounts. Like I always say, I just love this. We didn't have this time last year. All these different characters coming together from different parts of the world, different characters, different backgrounds. It's awesome.
Yeah. Anybody know what's happened to Nunya?
Yeah, he had his channel taken down as well. So
no, his channel's still there.
He's got banned though. He did get it because he emailed me and I asked him what happened, and he said he's not going to be around for a while. Is because of obviously what he were doing with police, weren't they? So they've striked him, I think. So he's fighting that as well, I think, at minute.
I'm gonna say his channel's still there. You can still see all his videos.
Yeah. I think he's just said he can't upload. He's been in my chat a few times and he said he just can't upload at the minute. So it's happening. People are being silenced, aren't they?
It's wrong. It's wrong.
It is. It really is. And that's even more dodgy, in my opinion. These people being silenced. It's like, why are they being silenced? They're clearly, obviously saying something that they don't want people to hear, or otherwise, why take them down?
True. I mean, obviously, laws are different in every other country. From what I understand, like Australia, New Zealand are very similar to our laws.
Yeah, I think they are.
So you can sort of relate to them. America, I'm not entirely sure what their laws are. It seems to vary from
state.
Yeah. Each state's got their own sort of laws, haven't they? It's weird.
It must be so confusing that for them Americans that travel around the country, you know what I mean? It's hard enough not understanding our bloody laws in one place, let alone 50 different states.
Yeah.
That must be a nightmare.
I bet some of them do get caught out that way because they'll sort of be in one state, they'll understand the laws and then they'll just sort of travel 10 minutes up the road into another state, and then they'll sort of mess up on one thing and they'll get into trouble for it just because they've crossed a border. Yeah,
it's like the speeding thing, isn't it? I mean, over there it's 55, but in some states it's above that. So you could go through one state at 55 mile an hour, enter another state that's got a 70 limit, and you wouldn't even know that you crossed that state.
Probably, if you knew. If you don't know where you are, that's how they catch you out, isn't it? I bet they'll be sat there waiting for these bloody people to come around corner speeding. It's ridiculous.
It is a bit ridiculous. There we go.
Dino, have you finished your tea yet? You're not coming on.
Text of chewing does bread sandwiches. You should know that.
Hey, Rebecca went shopping for me today. I said, grab me something to eat. I'm like, I'm not sure what, but just try and pick something out for me. And she picked a mushroom risotto, but it was vegan. So I have a vegan meal coming up. I'm going to give that a try. I'll probably enjoy it, me, because I'm not too bothered about meat myself. So I've got a vegan mushroom risotto.
Oh, I love meat. You'll
Mm.
never catch me going vegan or veggie or anything like that.
I
Never
could be a
catch-
veggie, but I couldn't be a vegan because I just love milk too much. I like my dairy too much.
I do love my cheese.
Cheese is just the best. I do
Oh,
love cheese.
What's
I
your
literally-
favourite cheese?
Any. I literally I'll have pretty much any.
I mean, my go-to cheese is always feta.
Mm.
I absolutely love feta cheese.
Mine's so boring though. Mine's like cheddar.
Yeah,
red
just
Leicester.
typical cheddar. Yeah.
I like the strong cheeses. You know, they're all right.
I think if I have to choose, I think I'd probably say Philadelphia. Philadelphia's up there for me.
Philadelphia, that's just liquefied plastic.
It's nice though. But yeah, no, I pretty much I'll eat almost any cheese there is. So I don't like it too strong if it's like really, really strong, but I don't mind any cheeses.
Somebody make sure this guy. Is there any mods still in chat? Yeah. There we go. Sorted.
I had a Mosley Insects mine the other day, and under the name Insects, and he were like, "Oh, you lot are being fooled by Lee and everything." And I said, "Look, at the end of the day, if you don't like him, that's down to you. But don't come in here slagging my friends off to me. You know what I mean?" So
At the end of the day, things like that it's just private. Like,
yeah,
some of the things that gets mentioned about certain people, like that guy then turning around and saying that him and his missus hasn't met. I'm like, what's it got to fucking do with you
Yeah,
anyway? Whether
it
they have or
hasn't,
whether
that's
they
it.
haven't.
It's got nothing to do with anyone else. It's people's private lives, you know. And whatever they want to talk about, and I'm sure they'll mention on their own channel, you know. But it's what it is, isn't it? Everyone's got their own assumptions and their own ideas about people, and you know, I'm the world's bad dog owner. You know what I mean? So
It's ridiculous. It's
yeah,
ridiculous. Honestly. People start commenting on my private life and they'll just get hidden from my channel. So like instantly, I don't give a flying fork. Like,
yeah, exactly. It's best way, innit? But that's the problem, though, man. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, just block them, just delete them and block them," but then they come back under a different profile, and that's what I mean. There's too many people with various accounts, and it's like YouTube really need to crack down on that as well, because it's like, you know, why are people allowed 8 different accounts or whatever?
yeah, I mean, I have. Let me check how many how many YouTube accounts I actually run. Yeah, I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4 YouTube accounts that I run.
Even that, I'm like, why have you got that many?
Because I've got one for the place I work that I run. I've
Right.
got Ryan Rampage Plays, which I don't even upload on because I was a gamer and then I stopped being a gamer, and then and then I've got Ryan Rampage, which is my exploration channel, and then I've got this one.
Is it all linked to the same email or under different emails?
No, I've got 1, 2, 3 emails.
Right.
I've got
See,
two.
I've
got
I've
2
only
channels under one email, and then the other 2 channels under separate emails as well. So
right. See, I've only got 2. I have got 2 YouTube channels, but I think I only got one of them by mistake, and I never upload to it. So I think it's a dead account basically. So, but I've always had this account ever since I started on YouTube. So
yeah,
that's
but
it.
that's what I mean. I've got all these, and I did run a 5th channel as well, which was for my church, but I stopped running that one a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, like I say, I run one for work, one that was my gaming account, which I don't even think I had any videos on. So I just changed the name and everything, and then I went to upload videos on it, and I just never did.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, that's what I mean. I think that all these fake accounts, I definitely don't think that should be allowed. I don't think it should be allowed to come in under somebody else's name and picture. I think they should somehow pick up on that, and you know, I don't know how, but yeah.
Well, they don't even have an age limit, do they?
Well, no, I mean, obviously, they set even on the videos, they ask you when you upload a video, is this child appropriate? And then you can click, if you click it's child appropriate, then the comment section gets turned off. But if you click above 18s, you can still have an option where children can still watch it. So
Yeah, I mean, even videos that are online as plus 18, all I've had to do is turn around and go, yes, I'm over the age of 18, and then I can watch that video.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. Dane, Dane, Dane.
Dino.
One, I'll turn the volume up. Can you hear me?
No.
Can I hear you?
Volume.
No audio. No, can't hear you.
Gone.
Sound's gone.
Buffering.
Right, miming again.
This in and out talk. Oh, me. Are you? Oh, tonight.
That's just confusing. You're quite good at it. I must admit, you're quite good at doing that.
Biker will remember a guy, I'm pretty sure of it, called Norman Collier.
I do, yes. Yeah. I was just trying to think then when you were doing it. Who is it? Who is it? His name, yeah.
I couldn't resist, sorry. Right, when I'm in a good mood. So what's been happening? I've missed the last few minutes.
Nothing much. Been talking shit, really.
What have you been up to?
Today, not much, but I went out yesterday, so I put a video up yesterday.
I saw that.
Just a nice chill last week.
Yeah, I liked that antique shop. That looked very good.
Yeah. It was good, that.
I couldn't believe it, honestly.
Did the person not mind you filming in there then?
Right, I got there and I was on my way home. It was a long video. I went all around this massive mill. Half of it's in ruins and getting demolished. Some of it's still being used. So I thought, there's a decent story here, you know, bit of history, Sunday afternoon. And I cut all that out when I got to that. And I just looked through the door. She went, come in. I'm close to 5 minutes though. I said, can I film though? And she went, yeah. She actually toured me around. And it was like, I couldn't believe what I saw. She went, come back, I'll make you a brew, I'll take you around again. And I've got these stories about ghosts I've caught on the CCTV. I said, why don't you do it like this in space of a short time? She should have gone home ages ago. But I'm like, doing her head in. And I said, why don't you do a tour, a ghost thing, about this old mill and everything? I couldn't get enough of it, but she wanted to go home, and I felt guilty after because I couldn't shut up and that.
He kept talking.
But honestly, I'm going back. I've been invited. She said, we'll sit down and have a good chat about these ghosts. I'll make you a brew and all that. Oh. So I'll wait. I'll wait for a bit, but I'll speak to her in between so I can make a decent video of it again. And
see if you can get footage.
I would just go, it's their bike, because I were rushing. There were that many things I missed. Like, I reckon if I went early doors, she'd let me take my time until I finished. So
yeah, but she's got these ghosts on CCTV.
Yeah,
obviously she's got them saved. Take a USB stick and just take a copy. Yeah, ask if you can have a copy of them, and then get them banged up onto your site.
Well, I mentioned something about that. It was so much of a rush. You were closing. We went like that, and so much, and extra as well. Like she was telling me loads of. It were mad. So next time I go, I'll say, do you mind if I make like a documentary? But if I do, right, it's going to be a long one.
Yeah, I'll be interested in that one. Definitely.
In fact, no, I'll do it in 2 parts. It'll be the shop itself and proper detail, and like that'll be a long one on its own, and then the ghost thing as well. So I'll probably do it in 2 parts, and I know she'll let me do that. I've been copyrighted straight away, but obviously that'll clear in no time.
What was your copy striked for?
Because it's a business, I think, Kat. And I
If
showed
she
them.
was okay with it, then why is it an issue?
Yeah, I think they'll have to get in touch with her though first, and then
Oh, weird,
that
isn't it?
automatic YouTube bang if you put a business on. We'll shut that off, monetization off for now, and I don't know.
Just class it as advertising or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So probably in YouTube terms and conditions, and then an automatic. You've mentioned the business. You've got all the details. Like
Yeah, it's because you're basically advertising a business, even though you're not. But
Yeah.
and you haven't clicked. You know, when you upload, you have to click whether you got paid promotion in, and because you haven't clicked the paid promotion. Because you're not getting paid to promote it,
well,
they're
right.
looking at it as if it might be an advertisement, and you've just not. Yeah, you've just not.
Thanks for
clicked
that.
it. Yeah,
We're learning, but thanks for that. Yeah.
But this is what I mean. All these ins and outs of bloody YouTube, like I say, what stuff that we need to know, and what's the things that just
It's like a rabbit hole, isn't it?
yeah.
Why don't they pull you up when you're advertising police stations and prisons when you're outside?
I wonder why, Michael. Yeah. So, what have you got? Ryan, Lincolnshire, what was your last one?
Lincolnshire HQ. Yeah, I've just been speaking about it as well. I'm doing a little video to show, obviously, people that ain't watching this live, to show that they've emailed me back. Apparently, they was going to get me an appointment with the press office, even though she was the head of the press office. She couldn't answer any questions. I politely turned off my camera, even though I didn't have to. I just went, yeah, that's fine. Went inside, hoping that I could get this meeting and I could actually interview somebody from the press office. But it turns out they've just sent me an email answering only a couple of the questions that I asked whilst I was inside. So, yeah, really, really, really frustrated me, that did. But I'm going to do a video explaining it all anyway.
Cool.
So,
nice one. Good stuff, man. Kat, I've not caught up with your last one yet.
No, it's all right. You seem to be just ignoring me recently. It's fine. I understand.
It's so full time for me at the minute. I can't believe it.
I know. I'm having trouble myself right now. Just saying, I don't. You seen my video I did with Bannerman, didn't you?
The first one.
Yeah. So I've done that, right? Like I say, all in shot in one day, right? So obviously, like I say, I've shot the whole day in 8K. Got home and then realised I can't really edit the footage. I'm in Bannerman out panicking like, I've got all this footage and I don't want to know what to do. It won't upload, blah 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 blah. And he's like, we'll sort it. Yeah, exactly. So it managed. It honestly, no word of a lie, guys. It's uploading, and whilst it's uploading, it's telling me we cannot upload this footage, but yet still uploading the footage. So I've checked on it the next day and it seems to have uploaded fine. No issue whatsoever. Today's footage uploaded within about an hour, really, really quick. Gone and looked at it and like I say, lost for some reason, half the footage isn't showing. I don't know why it's froze halfway through the video, but my second attempt is literally just about to go up. At the minute it's just stuck in the processing stage. So fingers crossed this time it bloody works. Otherwise, if it doesn't, I give up.
You'll get used to it.
Honestly.
There's too much on one device, I think, these days.
Yeah.
Or camera, anyway. Yeah. Well. Is that Ali? Or is that... No, that's not, is it?
Yeah, Ali and mostly are in chat.
How are you? Sorry, guys.
They
Yeah,
love birds are in the house.
they've had a couple of trolls in my chat recently, so they've just been dealing with that. It's completely boring trolls, like, oh, you've not met each other and all that shit again, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I've seen a few. I've seen a few.
Go away.
it is boring. They've said it themselves. It's boring. It's literally like, if they've met, they've met. If they haven't met, they haven't met. I mean, what has it got to do with anybody else but them two?
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's been like a wave over this weekend, I've noticed.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are quite light-hearted, and you know, you get some nasty.
Yeah.
But I've noticed Live Free's tea. That one's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. He's a good
Yeah,
guy.
he's all right. He's been about.
With a bit of humour, like. But there's some nasty, so yeah, tons of them. But some of them are quite funny. I even replied to a few. Even Dino, is it Dino or Dean?
Yeah, I keep getting Dino.
No harm meant, I think, with a lot of them. Just like butting in, really, aren't they? That's.
It's like we were just saying, as soon as you seem to mention these people, and if I say, oh, I wonder where Dino is, somebody will come in and go, hello, and it's not even you, but they're not being horrible, they're just, you know what I mean?
I think they're the real fans.
Yeah.
I haven't got no one naming themselves after me yet.
Of course you are. I bet you have. You probably haven't seen them yet. But now you've said that, I guarantee, give it a couple of minutes now. Give it a couple of minutes.
I said that other night, I've got no trolls. Nobody's trolled me yet.
Yeah, nobody's trolled Eddie yet.
You don't know, like you don't know.
I asked Greater Manchester, didn't I? He said he was going to troll me. I told him to make it sexy, didn't I? But he hasn't. Nothing's happened. Still waiting.
He's a good guy and a great reporter and a troll all in one, that fella is. He's a right times.
He's a wind-up bloody merchant.
Anyway, where are you? Oh, hang on. He is busy. I forgot. He's been George Floyd thing.
Yeah.
He's probably at home giving it edit, and frigging.
Mm-hmm. What are you on about? It takes him 5 seconds on the bus to edit his uploads.
Well, there's no excuse. He's a pain in the backside.
He is.
Talking of him, he'll pop in a second.
He probably will. His ear will be burning.
There's the arse. Get on here. Tell us what you've done today, if anything. Probably fell on bus, ended up in Oldham.
I swear it's only you that falls asleep on buses, isn't it?
Loads of times. Oh god. Right.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a certain place I was discussing going and meeting up with Kat. I've just been looking it up whilst live. So I'm wondering, do I go this weekend?
Well, I mean, I'm free. Like I say, I am literally free this weekend. I'm sending, I think, Rebecca and Ozzy off to my dad's. So, and obviously, I'm hoping to track Buzz down. So, hopefully, we can all meet up if you're heading over here. So,
yes, we're all good. Gypsy Order in the chat. Yeah, I was heading to that place. I'm going to put it in private chat. So obviously, if there's any coppers watching, they don't know.
We hope. Yeah, all right, yeah. I think it's.
We're always watching. We're always watching.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of heading over there because it's right, smack bang, in the center of everything.
Yeah, I'll come join you.
So yeah, I'm thinking of going over there Friday, Saturday, maybe Saturday, Sunday.
Well, I think, like I said, I think Buzz is starting very early Saturday morning, and I think he's heading up. I think he's coming Preston, Blackburn, Leeds, Bradford, Sheffield, and then I think he says he's even doing Coventry. So, I think Coventry is a new one. So if we time it right, who knows?
Whereabouts in Leeds is he going to be?
God knows. God knows.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I suppose
I
it
think he's
depends.
just making. I think he's making it up as he goes along.
Well, I think that's it, and I think it's subject to change. I think as it comes round, I think it'll change. Probably change again near at time, and he'll just. I said to him, I said, "Look, man, do what you're doing now. Just jump in your car and take it as it comes. Go for it, and see what happens. See where the path leads you, innit, really? Because I think if you overthink these things and you're planning too much and it doesn't work out, it doesn't go well, does it? So
Yeah, it kind of affects you.
yeah, that's why I'm usually all. I tend to be off the whim, me. I know some things need to be planned out, but a lot of times it's kind of just take things as they come and see what happens. That way, then nobody can say, "Oh, it's scripted. Oh, you know, that was planned." And I'm like, it bloody wasn't.
When that gets said, isn't it? I mean, I think go with a plan. Like wherever you're going, get to know what it's about or a bit of history or something.
Yeah.
And then that's your script, if you like. Then when you get there, I mean, that the beginning, what you're researching, that's something you're in control of. When you get there, you're in control of, you know, not as much because anything can happen. So forget the script at that point.
Hey, I've just had a donation.
Congratulations.
Who's that, right?
£1 donation from Sidemen Shorts. I don't know who that is. I've seen them about a couple of times, mainly on my other channel.
I'm going to say, it's first time I've seen that name.
Yeah, must have come over from my other channel. So massive respect to you, mate. Thank you very much for the £1. But if you are going to donate, I do tend to say, even if it's £1 or a penny, it's really important that you use PayPal because YouTube take about 55% of that £1, so they'll take 55p of it, and I'll get 45p of it. So yeah, but thank you very much for the donation, regardless. I didn't realize that. Done that on here. Never mind.
Right, my second video has just dropped, so fingers crossed this time round it's worked.
Yeah, I've just seen it pop on now, Cat. So
Is that the one in Leeds?
Yeah, second attempt.
I'll have a look at that later.
It's pretty much the same video. I've had to snip a section of it out because for some reason, again, something else that was really weird, my phone deleted some of the footage. I don't know why. It's just automatically deleted a bit of the footage. So I've had to snip a bit of it out. But apart from that, it's pretty much the same as the first one. Just, yeah, hopefully it'll show the second part now. I'm just going to whack it on my telly and have a look, see if it's worked. Otherwise, I'm just going to delete both of them and I don't know what I'm going to do.
26 minutes, 19 seconds.
Sounds about right, but it's over the other one. So, but it just didn't show the second half of it. So
I've just skimmed through it real quick just now, and it seems to be showing it fine. So
just, yeah, flick to the end and see if it shows. Unless it's showing for some people and not others, I don't know. Because some people don't. Nobody seems to be commenting. Some people say, "Oh, what's happened to the footage?" and other people don't seem to be minding. So
Do you know when you've got these monetized accounts, you have adverts within your videos? Is that correct?
Sometimes,
yes.
Yeah.
Right. I run an ad blocker, so I never see any ads in any of your videos. Not one ad.
I wonder how that works then, because I know if you buy the YouTube Premium, that means you don't get as many ads.
This ad blocker, it stops everything. Literally stops everything.
I'm wondering if that would affect monetization.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking that.
It can't. No, because you're still broadcasting your adverts.
Yeah.
Right. I am running a program in background that kills all them adverts.
Cool.
So I don't see them.
I hate adverts. So annoying.
Yeah.
They are. They are,
Really?
but on the other hand, we're a bit hypocritical because we need them, don't we?
The only time
when the first one finishes on its own, then you've got to wait 5 seconds and skip.
the
Yeah.
only time it won't work is on if you're watching Sky. It doesn't work with that. But everything else, ITV, Channel 4, it just kills all the adverts if you're watching all on catch up. If it's live, then obviously it can't kill them.
Yeah.
But if you're watching catch up, it kills them. Stone dead. So it's a good bit of kit.
Nice one.
It's free as well, isn't it, Biker? It's
The one I've got in,
you've got to pay. Have you?
it wasn't much.
That's it. When adverts come on, just leave them playing and go make yourself a cup of tea and get more ad revenue.
Yeah.
I was talking about him. You see, that's the one. He's very humorous. He's all right. She, I don't know, but been in quite a few now. No problem. Just
Yeah. But like I said, there's going to be a few out there. There's going to be a few other ones out there. There's going to,
yeah.
You never know what you're going to get, especially on live streams.
It's not too bad overall, I suppose. No bother, as they say.
Do you know when you're uploading your videos, are you just using your normal VPN? Do you not hide it or locate yourself elsewhere to upload them?
No, I just upload from where I am.
Yeah.
I just wondered.
One location. Well, not actually. Depending where that video was set, I set it to that location.
Yeah.
You know, so you know what I mean. If it's filmed in Blackburn, I'll put it set in Blackburn. But like this one, I've just uploaded. I set it in Leeds, so I put Leeds. So.
It's not that essential. I mean,
does that not sort of, if you upload it from where you're actually based, you might have taken it in another town or whatever, then you upload it from where you actually live. That's using your VPN from where you live. What I'm saying is, if you could hide your VPN, would that not make a difference?
I haven't got a clue about
how things are uploaded. I don't know.
Well, it would, wouldn't it, Biker, because it's virtual private network.
Yeah, but you can move yourself all over the world. So
Yeah,
it wouldn't matter where you're uploading it from.
No.
But if you're uploading it from where you live, your location, and let's just say you're being tracked off for whatever reason, people are, I don't know. If you shift your location, then upload it, how are they going to find out and sort of, I don't know, block it or take your content down or whatever?
I think previous to doing that, you'd have to be an unknown to start with. But because you're already known, they already know every avenue you go down. I mean,
if there's different laws in different countries about what content you can upload, which there will be, right? Let's just say you can't upload any content about COVID, for instance, in this country, but in America you might be able to. So if you move your VPN to America, somewhere there, and then upload it, you could get away with it. Whereas if you do it in UK, you get banned for it.
Yeah. I might have a point there, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a fair point, but I don't mind uploading what I've got anywhere by any means because I'm doing nothing wrong.
No, you might not be doing anything wrong, but there might be certain content, certain words in there that could get your video taken down. Whereas but you're not going to know what content would be taken down, are you?
Not really.
That's the only thing. So if you mention something controversial, and you know it's controversial, shift your VPN to somewhere else in the world, upload it from there, where it's probably legal to upload that content from that part of the world.
I get you. It's a fair point, that Biker. A very fair point, actually. Keep that on board. Yeah.
I mean, one I use, let's have a quick look. It's NordVPN.
Nord, yeah.
Nord, N-O-R-D, VPN.
NordVPN, sponsor me. I actually use NordVPN as well, which is the mad thing. So
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like even on like Netflix and stuff, because it can get so boring.
Yeah.
Like I'll just jump over to America and watch like American releases and stuff like that. They've had. So
Yeah, that's why I use it. Mostly, if you like.
No, great point, Bagger. Well said.
Might be worth
See, I
looking
just don't
into.
understand any of it. Bloody hell.
I know there's that much, but I mean, I think what Bagger's talking about there, it's we're talking about privacy and trying to.
Yeah.
I think it's a fair thing to look into. Yeah, nice
I mean,
one.
I've just checked mine now. I'm still in Taiwan. I don't know what I'm doing there.
he's been watching something on
Lady boy.
You left your mobile there.
He's been watching that part of the internet you're not allowed to watch in this country. On them dirty birdie sites. BuzzTech's audit in the chat.
No way.
Is it the real
Yes.
one? Or wait, don't get too excited because I had a fake one in mind the other day. So if it is the real one, you need to jump
You know
on.
what it could be.
Yeah, if you're the real one, jump on.
Are you sure? Because you were live 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it might be a fake one, so don't get too excited. I did this for Sunday.
He's done. To be fair though, he has done this before. He's gone live and then he's ended his live, seen that I'm live, and then he's jumped over.
Yeah, he's ended his live.
Come on, Buzz. No suspense, mate. Come on.
Are we going to get BuzzTech's audits?
Because, like I say, there's a mod on my channel, so that's the only way I knew it was a fake. Because he jumped in, and I'm like, "Whoa, BuzzTech's again!" And then it was a fake. Everyone's getting excited like that.
I know.
Teasing us, you bloody fake trolls! They're teasing us. Yes, my footage is working. Thank God for that. Apart from the blurriness and the weird, I don't know what's going on with it, but at least it's working now.
All right, Lee.
Oh, he's
Not saying hello, Japes.
I think it's the fake, Ryan, innit? I think it's the fake.
I don't know, Kat. I really don't know.
It's a fake.
Oh. Is it a fake?
Peter Pan. Oh, I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be.
Is it him? Is it him?
It's
Son.
I'm sorry. That was awesome. When you said it was a fake profile, I just typed, "I hate everyone." How's things, guys? Everyone good?
Yeah, all right, mate. You?
Oh man. Yeah, it's good.
Big pranks to you.
I'm on a
It's all right.
wind
We
today.
tried getting him earlier. when you was live. I tried sending people to your live to say that I was live.
Oh, did you? You should have said Brad Ray, did you?
Honestly, about 3 people went over and commented in your chat, and there was a couple more heading over, but I think a couple of them missed it. You just ended.
Guys, listen, you need to let me know when you're live. If I'm live, I'll rage us like anytime, just tell me.
I wanted to rage you on Sunday. I went live on Sunday, and I think you'd literally just finished, but Julia came in my chat and said, "Oh, he's going live again in 15 minutes." I'm like, if he does, everybody go and raid his chat.
Just let me know. Like, honestly, like, this is why it's important. We have this group. Everyone needs to let you know. We can post each other stuff, so I can just click it. But can we even raid it? Can YouTube? Like, are we allowed to raid on YouTube? How does it work?
It doesn't.
I sent a few people into subject accesses live on Sunday, and they got bloody blocked.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the same as Twitch where you click raid and you send your viewers over. But like you can just literally turn around and go, listen, click this link, guys, and post it in the chat. Go over to this live. I'm heading off now. Boom, 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 and that's the way to do it on YouTube.
You just send them over, don't you?
Yeah,
I thought there was like a raid button, is it not like they do on Twitch?
No.
yeah. So he's still in his gamer days.
Yeah.
Well, of
Nice
course,
one.
he's live stream podcasts, so of course he does.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I do. I call them podcasts, don't I? How's everyone's day? Everyone good? Yeah, you're most likely do, mate.
Yeah, really good, mate. Really good. I was going to ask, because you've only been auditing for like, what is it, like a month or 2 months or something, isn't it?
5 weeks this week, yeah.
Yeah. So what was you doing before that? Because you had a load of subscribers before, didn't you?
I was a stripper. But they never see my face on mostly. It was just one of them things.
I'll have to go back and have a look, mate.
Yeah. You've already seen me mostly, trust me. I've seen you, don't worry. No, I used to be a gamer, mate. I used to
game it. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. I lost a lot of subscribers though, like they're not into this, mate.
Oh yeah, I should imagine you did. Yeah.
They messaged me on Facebook on my gaming page and they like, mate, you need to stop that. You need to get back onto Fortnite.
Fortnite, please.
Yeah.
Mate.
Just tell them to follow you over on Twitch then, and you just game every now and again on Twitch.
Oh,
Simple.
mate, I need to focus on one thing. I can't multitask. You know what I mean? I feel like
I could. If I had a gaming following, I could have streamed about 3 times in the last 2 days, and like 2-hour streams as well.
Yeah, I struggle. I think I lost. It said minus 3,600 or something when I started doing this, like minus 3,000 subscribers. But obviously, I've topped it up with all you beautiful people. So, yeah,
very beautiful people.
Absolutely.
It's been a while since I've been called that.
This is a good community.
I love it.
Loads of good people about. I like it.
So what time were you live till last night, Buzz?
Oh man, what time was it? It was in the chat. What? Oh, it was like.
Yeah, Tony on, so it must have kept you talking.
It's funny. Was it 2 o'clock? Yeah, Dino. What time was it?
I left about 1:30, mate, and
fucking hell.
Honestly, that guy.
He's funny.
He's funny.
I did try and come on, right? Zoom, I've never used it. So I'm fiddling about. I've got an account and all that. I even phoned Great Manchester. What the do I do here?
It took us a while to get used to it, didn't it?
This guy come on with his wife, a curtain. I thought, just sit back and relax.
He's brilliant, wasn't he, dude?
So funny. Oh god.
Yeah, he is.
I hope you felt better, Buzz, because I know you were down there the day
I
before.
was, mate. Yeah, I was, mate.
You know, it's just.
I think.
You at that point.
Yeah, mate. I was at that point. Everywhere I went, I couldn't escape it. Like I was sat in Preston just talking to you guys, and then a homeless person tapped on the window. It's like since I've been involved in this, it's just attracting to me. Driving through Lancaster, then see BLM protesting. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's all coming to me, and it's like the pressure, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you're seeing all this and the pressure's on your shoulders, and you think, how is the government allowing and the police allowing this shit to happen? Like, and that's what was getting me down more. You know, it was just. I mean, I've never had an homeless person knock on my window before and ask because he was passing out. It was weak. He's not eating for 2 days, and it just. Oh man, I was just fed up. Do you know what I mean? It just hit me. It really did.
Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? You go through waves, this whole YouTubing thing, and then you'll just get to a point where you just seem to just smash into the brick wall, and you're like, I don't want to do out.
That much going on, like Buzz. It's like I wish we had, I don't know, a full week in one day to do things.
Yeah,
because there's that much, and because you've only got a limited amount of time between being awake and being asleep, and doing everything else in between what you're trying to achieve by exposing evil, if you like. It's so difficult. It's so. I mean, that's why it's strength in numbers, and we're just minute fraction, if you like. And like we keep saying, how do we get further on from this? You know what? It needs solving. We know that, but how do we get to that point? Because we're not even at the beginning. Okay, let's call it the beginning.
Yeah.
So
to get more
plans. How do we? You know, how does the 99% congeal?
I think we need to get more younger people like
We
Wales.
do.
Key,
Yeah.
Lee. That is key.
You know,
That should be worked on
like
right
16 to 18-year-olds, I think, because they're all tech savvy.
They're
anyway.
active, aren't they? Tech savvy. Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. Like what you've just said there, Dean. You're right. What is the answer? What is the answer? Like, how do you physically fix this shithole that we're living in right now with the police the way they are, the homeless the way the councils are not helping them. Just being kind to one another. You've got all these these protests for different stuff what's going on around the country, around the world. And everyone's dividing, everyone's building their own little campaigns, everyone's hating on each other. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's almost like, and I do not quote me as if I mean it. Like freedom of speech is fucking us. Because what people are literally using that freedom of speech and going, right, I can say this and I can do this. And like today, this George Floyd thing they did in Lancaster, they was calling him John Floyd. They didn't even name him George. They're ignorant.
Yeah.
And they were stood there on a pedestal, do you know what I mean, on stools with a microphone talking about John Floyd. And I'm sitting there going, who the fuck's John Floyd? And yeah, I asked,
is that?
well, he came off this pedestal and I went over, I was live, and I said to the guy who was saying, I said, why did you say John Floyd? He went, yeah, no, I copied it wrong. I said, what do you mean you've copied it? He said, off the internet. I said, you don't even know.
Yeah, it's just
know
look at me, I've turned up. I'm here.
Do you know what? I've got a that agree to disagree that I was on a while ago about photography in public or auditors.
Yeah.
I might be going back on there again and debating about these virtual signalers and social justice and stuff like that. I've been emailing the guy, but that is embarrassing. John Floyd was calling him on the internet. He doesn't even know what the man's name is. That's embarrassing.
Well, and he said, "Oh, I made a mistake. I said, "I know you was." I said, "It's on my live feed. If I was filming it." And he went, "Oh, I know. I didn't." I said, "And you know what? This is BLM March. There's not one black person here."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Not one. There was literally no one. Not one. I think there was one person, and he weren't. It was more. It was like Turkish.
Yeah, it's silly. You get I saw a video a while ago in America of these. Couple of like 20-something white girls shouting at these police officers, black police officers, saying you shouldn't be police officers because you're black. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Wow.
This is what I'm talking about. Free speech is fucking crippling us. It sounds ridiculous, but did you see where I'm going now while I'm saying that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like, it's just all these divides, what everyone's doing, is causing ruckus. And the reality is, it's the government and the police and all that we need to be aiming at, all this standing for. But right now, we're too busy fighting each other with all these different political parties on the streets. From Antifa to BLM to right wing, left wing. We can't. I don't know, man. It's just bonkers. It really is.
I want
bonkers.
Everybody to go and listen to a song by a man called Tom McDonald. It's called No Lives Matter. Yeah. Every single word in that song is what we're talking about now.
Didn't he get beat up by a couple of black guys in London?
Tom McDonald?
Yeah,
no, he's a Canadian bloke. No, he's a rapper. So basically, what this song is saying is we've got like black versus white, not so much here, but then you've got like the mainstream media are turning people against each other, and it's got to a point now where no lives matter. Like there's Black Lives Matter, then all lives matter, but he's saying like nothing really matters anymore. Everyone's arguing with everyone, and it's like got to a point now where it's just we live in a very weird world at the moment. What was going on last night with you mostly? Fell asleep on your keyboard? I did. I fell asleep on a live stream last night.
Oh, actually, everyone was saying that in the chat. He said, everyone, we need to go over there and raid him because Moses fell asleep. I'm like,
yeah.
What?
My phone was on silent. I asked Dino, because I left them on there, Dino and Dan, a couple of people. And I said, look, I'm probably going to doze off. So just text me when you're done, kind of thing. And so I was like watching my phone, and the next thing I know, I opened my eyes and I'm on screen.
Wow.
So I must have touched something on the laptop or something. But yeah, I fell asleep.
We've all done it. I know I have.
Yeah. Never mind, no way.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure we'll all do it. I'm going to do it on Saturday with this 24-hour thing. I'm going to be asleep.
So are you still sticking to the original plan, or is it still changing?
No,
I
think we're going to hit the main cities, all right, and then any cities on the way there, if it's closest to it, then we'll stop by. You know, like say we got to Manchester, there's a few cities like Preston on the way, or you know what I mean. We'll fly in and we're going to, you know what I mean. We'll fly into little cities as we go.
Right.
I think that's if I can get Manchester, Birmingham, London, and Cardiff, Wales, I'm going to boycott Scotland. I'm afraid. Sorry, you know, it's just to go up. Yeah, to go up, to go down, it's going to be a nightmare. So we kind of gauge. We was on the AA plan, weren't we, the other day, and it was going to take me 8 hours. That's without any audits, just to get up to Scotland, do Edinburgh, and then come all the way back down to like Newcastle around the coast. And it was going to take 8 hours just to do that. That's without hitting, you know, your major cities, Manchester, London, Birmingham. So yeah. And that's going to be interesting. Listen, it's going to be interesting either way. I mean, look, I'll do my best.
It really
Buzz,
is.
are you doing Leeds by any chance?
Yes, Leeds as well. Yeah, like you say, your major ones, Manchester, Leeds, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Right. Whereabouts in Leeds will you be?
I want to. You know what I want to do? If anyone can, and I'm sorry to say this right on your live stream, if anyone can email me some destinations in any cities up and down the UK, like police, prisons, or places you'd like me to audit, that would be good. Gordino.
Well, we were just saying this before you lot came in, weren't we, Ryan? About like, you know, these, like we were saying the other day, apart from doing police stations, we need to start hitting these big HQ. Like we were saying, we need to, Ryan was looking at the British Heart Foundation HQ, you know, places like that, the big corporation companies, the big, you know, up top bosses, to go doing places like that and looking into them.
Well, like I said, I did traffic warden today, and if you want, I did say it on camera, but I had a reason to be there, and the reason being is because I got about a month ago, I got sent a letter saying that I parked on this. I didn't. I wasn't even in Lancaster. I parked on this thing, and this is what I mean. So now the worst thing about this is my girlfriend. She's paid for it just because she couldn't be asked with the hassle.
Oh my
and I'm like,
God.
This is what I mean. I said we could afford that. Like that, there was no picture of the car. There was no picture of anything. It was just literally, this is how much it is. If you're paying so much.
Because there's a lot of scams, isn't there?
Well, we rang her. Like she did it through the online thing, but this is what pissed me off because I didn't want to. On camera, I look like a right idiot. You know what I mean? Put him, you know. But I wouldn't have paid it.
Yeah, I would.
Because there was no picture of the car. There was no picture of anything. And I'm telling you, I can't remember. The only time I went into Lancaster was to get my haircut, and then I parked on the. I paid for the parking, but he's saying it wasn't there. It was on a different street. They're saying so. I've always had ding dongs with these traffic wardens around here. Now they've obviously seen my car in town. They've took my number plate and said that I was parked illegally, and that's all they did. There was no evidence to say. There was no pictures of anything. Nothing. It was just words.
This is the thing. If you give someone a little bit of power, and you know, if they're the type of person, which most of them are, they get a little bit drunk. It's called drunk with power, isn't it?
Yeah.
They do things like this to people, and that's exactly like that's part of what we need to be like addressing and stopping. You know.
Yeah. I'm just sick of people just having an eye-vis on and thinking that they're better than everybody else.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I was just saying that. That's why I want to do more security guards than officers and stuff. Because I think
I've got a yellow
coat. Officers.
Yeah, but you don't think you're up your own ass.
No, I've got a yellow coat. I was thinking of wearing it next time I go out.
We all need to buy eye-vises, don't we? Everyone keeps saying that.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you what I've got. I'll show you in a second. You carry on talking for now. I'll show you.
I got a ticket a few months back for speeding. So a camera. It took a picture of the car, my registration, everything else. It said I was speeding. But I've got a dash cam in and it records, through sat nav and everything else, your accurate speed.
Yeah.
And it said I was doing 65 through a 50. But yet my dash cam said I was doing 48. So I sent all that footage back, and I got it must just be a sort of generic letter saying, yeah, right, we understand, we see your evidence, everything else. What tends to happen is, if you've got a dark coloured car, this can sometimes happen. The car's fucking white.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
did you get the point?
Yeah, it got quashed. No problem with that. I mean, I'd showed up video footage. It shows me approaching speed camera. You can see it in video footage. And it shows you, white marks on road and everything else. And it shows you my actual speed in screen. Look at state of Ryan. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
It was part of the problem. It was a part of the problem, look. He was one of them, Dino. Dino was one of them.
Hey, that radio. Get a buzz out of that, mate, or something.
This is a joke. This is not... Dino was part of the problem, Dino. Listen, he's undercover as Ryan.
Come and audit me, fam.
What's all that about? Secret reconnaissance or something? Oh yeah, getting your mates.
Yeah, obviously got to get my information off you, man, innit? And then I can
all right.
No, legit. I bought a load of equipment like last year for a video that I was going to do on my other channel. And this is literally brand new. It's not been worn. Like, it's literally brand new.
So you know what you should do, Ryan, for a video? Pretend you're security. I bet they'll let you in everywhere. Bang that on and just walk around as if you own the place, and they will let you in everywhere. Just for a freaking IVs. Yeah, just say, just walk into an hospital and say, hey, can you let me in here? They'd let you in everywhere.
I just need to come and check
something. Didn't it? He got a press vest.
Yeah.
And he got into COVID sites.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember somebody getting into a BBC building, and I don't know if you've seen
that. He had no idea or anything, did he?
That.
I'm TV licensing. You need to turn that TV off.
Dude, no, I was honestly, I was on the way to getting him to get a joiner and get them fucking TVs off wall. Bang one under one arm, bang one under other, and off I go.
Give you one and take one home.
The thing is, like, he didn't ask for ID, did he?
Yeah.
No. He turned around and asked see if you could prove it, and then he was like, I want to ring him. And then like you so easily managed to talk him off the phone. And like if you could do that, then like no offense to you or anything, but anyone could literally do that and walk around their offices.
Of course, I think what knackered him there when you come out with it that you're from TV licensing, and whether that was just pure luck or whatever, and he must have thought, oh fuck, how does he know? He must be true. I think that's what we're it.
Honestly, I tell you something, guys. This is how I did it. Yeah,
I don't know where you pulled that one from.
I'll tell you how. If you go back and listen to it, what he says is this, and it's one word what changes it. I say, oh, hey mate, your TV, have you got a TV license? Or something like that. He went, well, I have been emailing you. As soon as he said yeah, I then knew that he thought I was who. Do you know that was it? I have been emailing you. If he'd have said I've tried emailing him, I wouldn't have said anything. The fact that he said yeah, that made me think he thinks I'm TV licensing, and that was it. Then I was running to the bank with that. But it was just beautiful. And then when I told him, it was just so funny.
And they took it so well. They took it so well as well. So
he did. You know,
from start to end, it was just a pure prank. And
it was a pure prank. Yeah, it was one to look back on for sure. You know, it's definitely one to look back on.
It was brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
How come we've got 7 in chat? I thought you could only have 6.
Because Ryan,
it's because I paid for it.
Right.
GMM, what's up, brother?
Yeah, my
what
favorite.
The fuck have I just joined?
Wow.
I've literally just opened YouTube and seen Ryan wearing a high-vis jacket. What the fuck?
It's part of the problem, mate.
I'm literally stood here. Yeah, he is, yeah. I'm literally stood here at the bus stop, and then I've tuned in to have a look, and I've seen him wearing a security high-vis vest.
Yeah.
You traitor, Ryan. You traitor.
Yeah.
No. I bought it for a YouTube video time ago. Now I'm going to use it
all right.
fully to my
Believe
advantage.
you, mate. We believe you.
He used to walk around fucking supermarkets, didn't he? I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can I see
Of
your
course you
receipt?
There's someone filming on aisle 4. Someone filming on
Yeah,
aisle 4.
that's it.
Roger Rabbit. Yeah, I know.
That reminds me of Ryan in Manchester, Great Manchester Media. Do you remember, was it Sports Direct?
Oh yeah. Hacking into the radios. Yeah, can we have a large in that bag, please, or whatever it was?
I was literally in Sports
Absolute
Direct. I was
joke,
on
man.
the radio. And I was radioing to him.
Size 11. Made a mistake. Size 11. Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Dear me. How we doing anyway, Pan? Are we well?
Yeah, all good, mate. Why don't you troll me yet with your sexy trolls? I'm still waiting.
Have you made me that food, Eddie? You know, your balls. Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm still waiting, mate. I'm absolutely gutted. I've waited, what? Is it 4 days? And you still haven't done it? Oh, mate.
I'm busy, mate. I'm busy. Look at me. I'm out and about, bro.
He says that.
Another video coming up later, guys. Protest today. Absolutely cracker. And Cat, there's a lovely little puppy that you'll enjoy seeing.
Aww.
Little Labrador, about 4 months old. Absolute cute he was. You're coming up to the camera, giving it a sniff and everything. So, hello again, Dino.
You on your way home then? Haven't you just finished
I'm going to be stopping off at my second home, Asda, and then off home to upload that footage. All edited, all ready to go, done it all on the tram. So
I told you, what did I say?
what are you saying, Kat?
Dino said, oh, he'll be at home just uploading his footage for today. And I says, what you on about? That'll be already done on the bloody bus on the way home.
Oh, yeah. I can even upload it through 4G, and it'll be up like that, but I'm going to wait till I get in. Sorry, guys.
I can't see 4G on my phone. It always says 3G. It's annoying.
That's
must be your area.
Airport.
Yeah, I'm with Vodafone now as well. Vodafone are shite, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can try dealing with bloody 8K, honestly. Nightmare. Don't do it.
All right, show off. All right. You know, just because we're all in 4K.
It's already. I've only done one vlog, and it's already the pain in my life.
I'm just in frigging 1960s mode.
Well, we knew that, Dino.
Yeah.
I mean, look at your curtain, pal.
It's all right. It's too hot for that, mate. I get lost. If I need any help, I ring you, don't I?
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you what, mate, though, you look happy, you must have got some good stuff today.
Oh, yes, I did, mate. I did. Definitely. Yeah. There was no interactions with any police. It were all peaceful. 9 minutes of them kneeling down as well. So, it was a nice little relaxed protest today. So, obviously, all the fun starts on Saturday with all 3 of the protests going on.
What a busy weekend this is going to be. Yeah.
Busy couple of months, mate. We've got frigging Liverpool in a couple of months, haven't we, right? A couple of weeks even.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, lad, slow down. Jesus. Sorry.
Got Liverpool.
Manchester.
There's so much going on. So much.
Just constant protest. It's the thing. I'm just busy with these protests. There's just no time for auditing. But anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off, leave you to your debate, and I'll be watching on the side on the buzz to Asda. I'll behave yourselves.
Yeah, I won't be putting that high vis back on anytime soon.
Yeah,
you're going to work in the morning wearing that, you liar. Stop it.
Right, if you don't wear that on an audit, I'm unsubscribing from you.
Yeah,
the next audit, you're wearing that.
Not my next one. I've got a plan. I've got a big plan coming up.
Yeah. But wear it soon, otherwise I'm unsubscribing.
Fine.
That won't be any great loss, will it?
Nah.
Oh,
What?
shut off, cat.
I mean, I've got more subs than you, so you know.
Oh, actually, Ryan, right. I just want to make it clear as well. You are going to overtake John Overkill.
Who?
John Overkill.
How many's he got?
Dino won't know who he is. I'll let you guys explain him.
You
Right?
know
Oh my God.
He's nobody. Who he is, who?
Oh, all right then. Can I?
You slow get. You must have had a tough day, mate. Get home, chill out.
I really have. It's hard life, you know.
Look
Anyway,
at him.
I'll catch.
Whinging.
Look at him while he's sat on his couch there with a brew and a beer.
Get home, you're boring me to death now, mate. Get home and get that loaded.
I'll leave you to that meeting tomorrow then, shall I?
You're not done, mate.
All
Yeah.
right. Right,
Ryan,
catch us later. Karen,
Bye.
See you later.
bye.
That was a long goodbye, wasn't it?
It was a very long goodbye because of the romance between Greater Manchester and Dino. So, you know.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I'm fucking jealous.
Everyone knows about it.
No, we do. We have great banter, you know, but he really is a pain in the ass. In fact, last night, right, or night before, I were on phone to him getting married, and he said his fuse had gone in summer. He said, "Oh shit, tut." He tuts and moans all the time, mate.
Terrible, isn't
He honestly, Lee, you know, mate. You know.
Yeah. He's terrible.
Mate,
When
he's your favourite hemorrhoid, you know that.
Ryan,
You okay?
earlier on I heard you say that's just reminded me talking about Manchester. I heard you say something about him coming onto my live and talking about you or saying stuff about you, and he didn't. So.
Yeah, no. I got someone commenting a few comments which I deleted, but I read them first before I deleted them, and apparently he came onto one of your lives. I think it was yours, and was speaking about me, and I was like, hang on, why would he do that? Like,
Yeah, no, he didn't, mate.
So I just literally went and asked him, and he was like, no. I was just like, yeah, that's cool then. I was like, was anyone speaking about me, bro?
Yeah,
and he was like, no.
Yeah, no one. I don't even think you were mentioned at all. Actually, I'm not 100% sure, but no one said anything bad anyway.
Like I say, I just asked for my own peace of mind, basically.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So,
Fine. Insects. Tell us more insect stories. I'll do that on my channel. I'm not going to bore Ryan with insect stories. I can't think of any at the moment anyway.
do you know what? To be fair, I've been watching with the missus that what is it? 72 like can't remember what the program is on Netflix. But it's like a program that shows you like the wildest of animals and stuff like that.
Oh, is it 72 deadliest? 72
Yeah.
Thinking it.
Yeah. Where they rate them and then they knock them down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Yeah, it's quite good. That there's loads of stuff on YouTube. I love wildlife, like anything to do with wildlife. I'd prefer to watch animals and insects over humans any day. I think humans are terrible.
Humans are terrible.
A terrible invention. Yeah, I love watching like wildlife stuff and learning about stuff, you know. It's great. Like, did you know that a termite queen can live for 45 years?
No, I didn't know that. Mad.
And they do these I think it's in Arizona, and they build these massive like hills.
I've seen that in Australia.
loads of termites and that. It's really cool. Like the
So-
way that
Them termite mounds in Australia, they're absolutely huge.
Yeah, I love insects. That assassin bug's cool. I was talking about that last night. With like it's called a proboscis, and it injects an enzyme into another insect. So it injects this enzyme in, and it liquefies the inside of like another beetle, and then it sucks it up like a milkshake. It's brilliant. Who started me off, babe? Live free tea, I think. I'll stop now because I won't stop if I don't stop now. I'm fascinated. Seriously, there's so much like stuff. Like there's a see-through frog. It's called a glass frog.
It goes on.
They're incredible. You can see his little heart beating. It's great.
Oh.
There's a spider what lives under the water. It actually lives underwater.
Is that an underwater spider?
It's called a I can't remember the fucking name of it now.
Underwater spider. There we go. We'll live with that.
It's called something bell spider.
A bell diver spider.
Air pocket.
That's what it is.
I can't think of the name of it. All right, I'll stop.
Next topic.
There's a spider what eats fish. Literally just grabs fish out of the water. All right, I'll stop.
What do
So
they
they're
call
not
that one?
vegans then, are they? These spiders.
Let's talk about chairs.
Let's talk about chairs. Yes. We can talk about these fucking planes. Look at that sky tonight out
I
there.
bet you're not going to miss them when you move, are you, Lee?
Look at that sky out there. Look.
Oh, nice.
That's lovely, that, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you call that sky then?
Right, I've got to show you mine.
I don't know. What's that red sky at night thing?
Red sky at night, shepherd's
Shepherd's
delight.
delight.
Yeah.
Red sky in the morning, sailor's warning.
Yeah. Planes that have 2 wings and 2 engines.
That's what it looks like
All
around
of them, mate.
at my end, Dino. Exactly the same.
Just showing everyone your location, mate.
Yeah, we know where you live now.
You look at my house, you won't get to
We're
them.
coming to get you.
You won't be outside.
I wouldn't mind flying a plane, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I think you're used to the sound by now, ain't you?
Oh, mate. Literally, this morning, I was talking to Alison this morning on the phone, and it was literally like every minute or so they were going past. It was so annoying. It's really like, especially when I'm trying to watch something as well. If I've got like a documentary or something on and I'm getting into it, and a plane goes past, I've got to like pause it, wait for the plane to go, and then literally a minute later another one goes past. It's so annoying.
Haven't you got any headset?
Diving bell spider, that's what it's called. Sorry.
That's what I said. I said diving bell spider.
Diving bell spider.
Oh,
They've got
now you're
these
going to get them
tiny
going
little-
again.
They've got these tiny little hairs on their abdomen,
That way. This is it.
and they poke it up like out of the water. They basically poke their arse up, and then they go back and they scrape the air off of their abdomen and put it like underneath a leaf. So they've got this like air pocket under the water. All right, I am going to stop now. I'm
going to be dreaming of
Bombardier
it.
beetle. Bombardier beetles are so cool. They've
5
got like
seconds, guys,
formic
count
acid,
it.
and if they spray this formic acid out, and
Did he not say we're
it's
stopping?
amazing. Sorry.
5 seconds it took him. 5. I counted it.
All right.
We can talk about it if you want until like somebody else comes up with another topic.
No, it's all right because I won't stop.
Dino counted down.
No, do you know what? Right, we had a really long one last night on what Lee was saying, and I could listen to him all night because it's one of the most. It's got to be fascinating nature creation. Was ever been. Amazing.
It is. There's so many amazing animals out there. Really good.
Everyone.
Somebody else is going to have to choose a topic, otherwise I'm going to carry on talking about insects.
I like giraffes.
Carry on.
Giraffes are good.
Giraffes?
Yeah.
Do you know, we've got this vein that goes, comes underneath. I think there's I'm not 100% sure, but there's a vein in our neck that comes underneath a bone or something. It's from evolution, but giraffes have got the same thing. So from their head, they've got this same vein that goes all the way down to their chest and then all the way back up again. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
Is that not the aorta?
Oh, I don't know what it's called.
I'm
I'm not even sure if it's actually a vein or not. It could just be like a nerve or something.
Like jugular, isn't it? It's jugular vein.
Yeah, but that doesn't loop. Jugular veins in your neck, isn't it?
Yeah.
That doesn't loop around and go back up. Or does it?
It must do.
And it goes from there to your heart, doesn't it?
I thought you could cut your jugular on either side of your neck.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it loops around, though.
Well, if you can cut it on your right and cut it on your left, it must sort of loop up from.
Well, no, it just goes down to your heart, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm not a.
I don't know.
I'm not a biologist. I wouldn't know anything about what's inside a human body, to be fair.
We have a complex system, don't we? Especially the brain, of course. Body, gosh. You know, so complex, makes you wonder, really.
Carotid artery.
No, it's carotid artery.
Carotid, you fucking numpty.
Carotid artery. That's in your leg, isn't it? That's in your leg.
Artery. There's something that loops around anyway. So we've got it. And then the giraffes have got the same thing, and they've got like a massive neck, haven't they? Woodpeckers' tongues wrap around their brain when they're feeding. When they aren't feeding. Never heard of that before.
Police siren followed by an aeroplane. You can't make that up.
Oh, fucking hell. That was funny, that was.
What were you saying, mostly? You got interrupted by an airplane.
Did I?
At least I think it was an aeroplane.
Yeah.
No, I just read out of that comment about a woodpecker's tongues. I know they've got like a I know they've got like some kind of mechanism in their head so that their brain doesn't hit their skull. I watched something a couple of years ago about that. So when they're like pecking away, they don't like damage themselves. I'm gonna have to find that now because it's doing my head.
Have you got any information about elephants? Because I like elephants.
They're big.
They're big.
Just going to change the title of this debate show to talking about animals with mostly insects. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, choose a topic.
Fuck, I'm stuck now. Cat, so when am I coming round to sleep indoors?
Wait a minute, I'll just ask Ozzy. Ozzy, when do you want to sleep with Ian?
Here you go then. Here's one for you. When you go to the beach, you see all these people sunbathing. They've always got windbreakers up. Yeah? Why are they always multicoloured? Discuss.
I'm not even. I'm not even gonna.
There you go.
It's like a religious question that I got asked once when I was in church, right? Did Adam and Eve have a belly button?
Adam and Eve didn't exist, mate.
I'm a Christian, so obviously.
All right, I don't mean any offense by it, but there's too much evidence for evolution rather than a creation. There's far too much evidence.
But you know the story of Adam and Eve, right? Yeah. You know the story.
Apparently, God made a man. He just went, "There's a man," and then he made a woman out of his rib, and one of them ate an apple.
Right. Yeah. so you know the story, but the question is, right? Did Adam and Eve have a belly button?
Well, if they didn't exist, then they can't have a belly button.
No, but it's saying they did, but did Adam and Eve have a, you know what I mean?
Well, okay, so let's say in theory, Adam and Eve were real people, okay?
Then they must have done.
They probably wouldn't have had belly buttons because the belly button is
attached to
only there because of the umbilical cord. So if they were created, they probably wouldn't have had belly buttons. But when Eve got pregnant, that first baby would have had a belly button because of the umbilical cord. It's like it's an argument as the chicken and the egg. What come first, or the egg?
Yeah. I just put it in a more confusing context.
Oh. If you go back to the realms of Adam and Eve, therefore we are all related. We're all brothers and sisters at some point, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you've got Adam and Eve, they conceived. So they must have conceived again. And therefore, a bit of incest going on and so on and so on. And then we're all related.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get into a big religion. I'm not
religion, mate. You just do not do religion and politics. Don't do it.
No. I just wanted to bring. The only time I'd bring religion to the table is when I wanted to ask a really confusing question. It's quite simple. Everyone's got their opinion about the chicken and the egg, right? Everyone's got their own opinion and backstory to it. I just thought I'd bring that same kind of context to something that nobody's heard of before.
So you're a Christian, Ryan?
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Jesus is coming back? Do you think that there's going to be a second arrival of Jesus?
Yeah.
Do you really think he's going to want to see himself nailed to that cross in every single church and around every single Christian's neck?
I don't have him nailed to the cross, but it's a memorial for him.
But I think if I got nailed to a cross, I wouldn't want to see myself nailed to a cross. It's like getting beaten up and then somebody's showing you the video of you being beaten up or a photograph of you with your face smashed in, But
the only context you can take out of that is that was one of the biggest moves in Christianity for the world. And it's a big memorial to his death, to his first coming. And he died to forgive everyone's sins. So it's a memorial that it's literally forgive them, Father, for they know not what they've done. So it's a memorial to that basis.
You know, I absolutely admire anybody's beliefs. I really do. I really do. I'm a Catholic. I'm not practicing at all.
Mm.
And
another aeroplane going by.
I mean, I had to convert to be a Catholic when I first got married.
Yeah.
Can I just ask, James Cricket, who is, you just said something, Bill Hicks. I know who Ricky Gervais is. I don't know who Bill Hicks is.
Oh.
I'm not regurgitating anything. That's
the
my
Higgs
opinion.
particle. Hicks or Higgs?
Hicks, I think it says. Let me just go back up again.
Yeah, it says Bill Hicks.
Yeah, Bill Hicks.
Hicks.
Explain.
Well, yeah, James just said that I'm regurgitating stuff.
Who is it, James?
Anyway, listen, I'm not against. I'm not against religion. I think everyone should, be able to believe what they want. But for me, there's too much evidence for evolution for me to believe that we were created.
Before all that evidence, as we call it, has come from school and not our own. You know what I mean?
It's what you're taught. I mean,
there's physical evidence of evolution. You see it. The Galapagos Islands, for example.
Well, I've never been there. Look, it's one of them. It's one of them.
My VPN has, mate. Tell you.
If you watch documentary on the Galapagos Islands, right? There's finch. These birds, finches.
Oh yeah.
Some of them have got, because of the different plants that are on different islands. Some of them have got different shaped and different size beaks. It's the same with the
You're talking about those vampire finches.
The Galapagos tortoise. Some of them have got different shaped shells because they had to get their heads up higher to get different plants. So their shells have evolved to be a different shape because of the different food source that's on that island.
But so then you believe we evolved from monkeys?
Probably, yeah. I think probably. I wouldn't say monkeys, but I would say some kind of primate. Yeah.
I saw a comment earlier, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Forget who from.
That'll be another plane.
Basically, it was saying, I've just found it actually. Daniel Ashby. Sorry.
Yeah.
We were created by something. We are too complex to be an accident. Now, if the Big Bang, which is a theory, don't forget, guys, that's what scientists tell us. And it's not a fact, it's a theory, like evolution is. Now, the chicken and the egg syndrome, right? Where did the Big Bang come from? So we're never going to know the real truth of the exists.
The thing is, right, if there was nothing before the Big Bang, like scientists have so-called proven, not that we know exactly what we're looking at. If scientists give us a paper of science, how do we know that for a fact? We're not scientists. We've not been taught in that field. How do we know that's a fact?
Sorry,
what I'm saying is, right, if there was nothing before the Big Bang, then who created the Big Bang? And how do we know it was a Big Bang? Because there was no sound. There's no one to hear it.
Yeah, and I just think when you go to school at the age of 4, before the age of 4, you get to learn from your parents how to colour and coordinate and your cognition and that from your parents. When you get to school, then all that's ready. funny how they picked the age of 4, but you know, up until the age of what now? I left school at 15, but then it could go on to college, university, and all that. But how much of that do you recite as being truth, and then discard any other type of theory? There's no facts.
Yeah, this is sort of the wavelength.
What I know to myself is whatever the truth is, my answer to whatever it is, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the sort of thing you're going off here, like Live Free Teas said here. Yeah, we did evolve, maybe so, right? But a higher power set it in motion in the first place.
It just seems, yeah. I mean, how can everything work in such harmony if it was caused accidentally by nothingness? And everything works in harmony without the bees and the butterflies. You wouldn't have your food, you wouldn't have your medicine. How is all that an accident? And that's what I was getting from that comment by, it was a great comment, Daniel Astor. How can everything come out of nothing? Basically what it's saying. And not only how does everything come out of nothing, but how can it work so intricately? And if it's all an accident, then how come it's kind of a pre-programmed style, matrix style thing going on? I don't know. I can't word it. The only true answer is we don't know. We can't say that's what's being told to us. It's written in a book. We get taught that at school. It's common knowledge. It's what we all talk about, most of us, so it must be true.
And the best thing I like to say to let's say non-believers, let's say, right, is if I'm wasting my time believing, then I'm wasting my time believing in something and living a life in this harmony, then rather than living and thinking what's after this death. As soon as death occurs, I've got nothing. Rather believe in a heaven and an afterlife. So I've lived my life better because of that. So even if there is nothing and there's nothingness afterwards, then at least I've lived life believing that there's something, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so
you've had your mind. I mean, your physical body wears down. You feel pain. You feel pain probably most of your life, whether it's mental pain, physical, or both. So it's kind of, you hear a lot of people say it's a hard life, it's a horrible life. You get your moments of pleasure. You're basically in a huge open prison with walled prisons in between that and all that. It's not really such a good life, but you do find your pleasures. And, you know, I think people, you know, it's ironic. It's a paradox, really, because I love people, but I hate them as well. Not hate, I dislike, but I think without each other, we're knackered. So it's like, you know, whether we like each other or not, without each, you know, we're totally knackered, basically, aren't we? You know, it's a tough one, but what annoys me is division. And it's been going on. I think the Romans did it, as far as knowledge, textbooks, and let's say evidence is concerned as well. It's still a Roman system, I believe, divide and conquer. Now, you as Brian, as a Christian,
yeah.
Now, I have a friend. I've known him for many years. He's older than me. He's in his 60s, and in his era as a young boy, brought up in Catholicism, which was back then strict, that very much more strict than it is today. I.e., if you was in school, you was a Catholic. You didn't like the Protestants, the Christians. It was very, very much divided and hatred involved. Now, why would that be if everyone believed in the same God? Why would there be any kind of division in religion? It is very bad, I suppose.
Can I just ask? Sorry, Dino, go on. I thought
mate, I'll go on a bit. I'm sorry, Lee, mate.
So you mentioned about.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
Mentioned about Catholicism.
I'll go on, Eddie. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, Dino, you just mentioned about your mate there that were brought up as a Catholic, etc., and how hard that was for him and everything else. Right, when I had to convert to become a Catholic when I got married, my understanding is, well, it's not an understanding, they worship the Mother of Christ, not God.
That's Madonna, is it, like it?
I haven't a clue.
Mother of Christ, yeah.
It's Mary, Mother of God.
Yeah.
Right, so they don't worship a God, they worship the Mother of Christ.
Right.
Then you take that comment there back to Christianity. Where was Jesus born?
Jesus was apparently like dropped out of the sky.
Jesus was born in a manger to Mary and Joseph, although she'd not actually done the deed, but it was the child of God. That's why the Catholics worship the Mother of Christ, not the God.
What hit me at school, straight away at school, because every year nativity play, right? So that's part of the education stroke indoctrination system. Every year that were compulsive. Nativity play, Christmas celebration, all that.
I was always a fucking tree anyway, so it didn't matter.
I think a lot of it is metaphor or maybe symbolic, because how can a virgin have a baby as a human? That's one thing, but yet we believed it.
Well, virgins have babies all the time, mate. But to not actually have the intercourse prior to that, to have a baby, immaculate conception, how does that happen?
Well, that's what they're telling us. So to me, a lot of it is like symbolism rather than taking it literal. Because today, if we said that girl over there, she's never had sex, but she's pregnant, that would sound ridiculous to us today. But as a child at 4-year-old, 10-year-old, it's quite conceivable because we get taught that, amongst other things leading up to that.
Yeah, you come from an era similar to mine where sex weren't talked about as much as it is nowadays in school. I mean, my first sexual education were watching Two Rabbits, and I think I was 14 at the time. I mean, that did nothing at all. I mean, I already knew more about it than what they were showing us, to be honest. But when you're young at that age in that era, what you're taught is gospel, and that's it. End of.
You believe it, and not also that, to concrete that is because your parents have gone through that same process, let's say in the same, our parents are within the same generation as us, and things do move on generationally. And so they've also taught it to us, as well as the teachers at school, and then their friends and their families, and everyone's, you know what I mean? So I think out of the box.
I mean, in the Catholic religion, I mean, there's got lots of different sort of, I'm not saying the rules as such, but when I had to convert, I had to also vow to give a percentage of my income to the priest as well, which I couldn't get my head round, but apparently that's what happens, and it's happened for centuries. You know, if you're a Catholic, you make sure that your priest, your Monsignor or whatever is looked after. And it still sounds like that. And even going back to 1980, I think it was 3 when I got married, it was still going on then. I don't know if it still is now. I don't know.
I think they do it in a different guise. They're all about wealth, aren't they? I mean, Vatican, that's as top as you can go, Catholic-wise.
Well,
and you look at royalty, really, rather than passion and compassion and everything that the priest knows. So it's a tough one. I think it's meant to confuse, and a lot of it's symbolic, and you know, the wandering star, and do you know what I mean? A lot of it. When I was a kid and I saw nativities and Bethlehem and the manger and the star and the 3 wise men, I thought, I don't get it. Back then as a kid, I thought, I don't get this. You know? So the only truth I know is we get told that. We all have different opinions. It's a massive subject, one of the subjects of any conversation with anyone in the world. And none of us get to any answer because the only answer is we don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if you believe, you believe. If you don't, you don't, and that's it. I'm just reading reading a comment now in comments. Yeah. Read your message you're driving. Someone please shut that Eddie up. Well, fucking come on and tell me to do that, mate.
Who said that, mate? Who said that, mate?
Reading messages driving. There's a few of them come in recently since BuzzTex has gone live at 9:05.
Right.
There's been a few trolls of BuzzTex come in the chat, like names was something like bum sex, and BuzzTex Kiddie Gamer with Big Mouth, and you know, there's been a few of his haters come into the chat
day in day out.
Yeah, so just ignore them comments, Eddie. They ain't gonna bother jumping on. They're never fucking doing it. It's just.
I just thought I'd voice my opinion on the twat.
No, a debate like this,
Ryan.
Fully owned by the fact is a Christian, and you know.
Can you just mod me just for a second, mate? I just need to do something. Just for a second. Take it off afterwards if you want.
No, I'll keep you on, mate. I'll keep you on. Just got to go on to it and do it. There you are.
Think you'd like him considering your outlook. Yeah, James, I did see it, mate, but like other people would talking,
as well,
respond.
Just drop a comment in the chat, Dino.
No worries, pal.
Saves me having to scroll all the way up. Oh, you're already modded, Dino.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you should be as well, mostly.
Yeah, great discussion, guys. You know, all points viewed and nothing into Thomas Carroll. I would be happy to talk to you about faith and trust I have in God. I respect your opinions. Nice one, there.
I just
respect.
One more question. Just one more question about religion and about the whole God thing in general. So you believe in a Christian God, Ryan? Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I take it you don't believe in Allah, like the Muslim God.
I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I'm saying that.
So my point is, sorry for interrupting. My point is, if there was a God, there'd only be one.
Yeah.
There's like 3,000 apparently. So I think if there really honestly was a God that created the world, there'd only be one God, and people wouldn't believe in all these different. There wouldn't be so many different religions.
That's their version of God. Yeah, as Live 3T's just said in the chat, Allah is the same as God. That's their version of God. The reason that some other religions have different people they worship to is they are prophecies of God.
So yes, I understand that. So Muhammad is a prophet of Allah, and so what they say in what it says in the Quran is that I think Jesus is even mentioned in the Quran as a prophet of God, or they say that Jesus is a prophet of God or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. I absolutely.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That divide and conquer thing again, Lee. I think I was aiming that at Ryan myself earlier. There's that many different tags of religion: Christian, Catholic. Now, if we go back, I mean, if you think about, let's call them new religions: Mormonism, Methodism. Now, they're all branches of people of different cultures and races. But I think where Ryan's coming from is, let's just think of it as being one God, And then these people worship that God by calling the God that name and blah, blah, blah. But there's still loads of divide in it. And I think so that means a lot of it has been made up. But that doesn't mean there's no such thing as creation. I think if we all think of it as being, look, right, for people who believe in God and forget the word religion, because all religious means is something that you do on a regular basis. That's the meaning of the word religious, regular. I.e. going to church every Sunday, you're religious. Going to a football match every Saturday, you're religious about your football. So,
okay,
maybe there is a God. Let's hope there is. You know, I keep in mind. Now, all these cultures, races, creeds, colours, and all that, which are all divided because of religion and politics, etc. There is only one God. Let's say there's either one God or there isn't. You can't have different gods. Maybe you can. But if no one's saying that, no one's saying it's a different God. They're saying this is God, the God, but they're not saying, you know.
See, I don't believe in them people that go out and preach on the street and try and shove it in your face.
I think Mormonism. You know, if anyone's a Mormon, right? But this is one of my pet hates about religion.
Just a quick button here. Can somebody get rid of that comment? Danny stabbed his girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yeah, it's been sorted.
Right.
Ali's on it.
I'm sure Alison would have got rid of that pretty quick.
Yeah,
mate.
she's on it.
Yeah.
She's on it.
It's just popped up now. Just
Leave the guy alone.
Pretty good.
All right.
Fucking hell.
He's made his mistakes. He's held his hand up. Someone's dragged a fucking picture of him from a newspaper article. Just leave it, guys. It's right.
I've only just found out about that today. I think Ryan mentioned it earlier, but listen, he's a really nice guy. Do you know he texts me every day? Danny does. Says hello. Just hello, mate. You all right? Every day. He's a really nice guy.
Every other day. He does with me.
And I tell you what, from my own experience, everyone's got a past. Yeah. Everyone's done something before they're not proud of. Most of the people in the comments, I'm sure they've done something in their past that they're not too proud of. It's done now. Do you know what I mean? It's done.
Yeah. Like I said though, the only thing that is these people are going off is something that's come from one side, and it's come from the police and obviously the against side. No one that's typing this shit in the chat has actually heard his side of the story. Now, I got told earlier on that he's mentioned it on his channel.
That's right,
and he spoke about it. So if you want to know both sides of the story before you judge, then go over to his channel and make sure you hear both sides of the fucking story before you start judging on people.
Well said, Ryan.
There's a
matter of fact, right? Why don't you talk to the guy himself instead of coming on someone's channel with forced guys who are not Danny?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's left his contact details. He's been live and said what he's had to say. Papers say one thing. We get the general idea because he's told us himself. That's what happened. Speak to him for more detail and don't jump on someone's live. Spoil a deep conversation.
Yeah.
Go away.
I just want to say a special welcome to John Boy McMullen. John Boy McMullen, look. Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. It's great. I love it.
Yeah. Is that where you went just now, mostly, just to have a quick?
Yeah. If only these people knew. So, for anyone that is watching that doesn't know, I was a drug addict, and I don't mind. Like for 12 years, Class A drugs, but I've been clean for over 4 years now. So comments like that actually make me feel quite good about myself, because I was a heroin addict for 12 years.
I'd like to see some people do what he's done successfully, because it ain't easy.
It ain't easy.
Try doing it yourself.
Yeah, I've been clean for 4 years now.
That's a
lot. I love it. It's great. I've got a beautiful girlfriend. I've got 3 wonderful children. Life's pretty good. So comments like that are, I find it quite funny, actually.
Water off a duck's back, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Big John Paul. Big what?
Our community is bigger.
Why you keep banning us? Our community is bigger. That the only reason why your community would ever be bigger, mate, and that's a community of fucking trolls against us. And that's because you each and every one of you have probably got about 10 accounts. That's the only way your community is bigger, mate. And I tell you what, I've already said this in a live, and I think Greater Manchester Media is gonna edit it down to me as well. Any fucking hater wants to spar me, let's go. I don't need to say any more. I will travel to your local town, to your local gym, and I will spar you in the ring. No cameras, no nothing. I don't need the clout. I will. The only way you can get your anger out on me and I can get my anger out on you, and that's to box. And if you're not brave enough, then you're not brave enough. Simple.
These people, mate, they're lonely people. I'm not going to say the old stereotype sitting in their mum's basement and stuff like that. They're lonely people that have got nothing better to do, just saying stuff on in the comments. It's just like, I feel sorry for a lot of them because they've got nothing better to do than to come in here and start trying to make people believe that I haven't met my girlfriend. Like, that's fucking mental. And calling me a druggie, do you know what I mean? It's mad.
I think, you know what though, with comments, it's quite comical because let's face it, they're not using like nasty words. So it's like, when you look at it, it's like Dino shouldn't be filming, he's on the nonce list. If you can prove that to me, just go on my channel, subscribe first, and then go to my about page, click the email, send me your evidence. In fact, I never knew there was a nonce list. But if you send me that, I promise you I'll do a quick 15-minute live and show everyone the evidence of me being on a so-called nonce list. I'd love to see other people's names on that as well. Keep them coming there. Can you come on to my live stream on Friday night? Thank you.
Same goes for Buzz Ryan gets pipped for mental health, takes donos. If you could prove that I'm on the mental health register for PIP, then I've got an email. I've got an email.
Be great. We could come live on that as well.
Hey, do you know what? Come on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
I live open debate show.
Friday.
You've got no idea. You've got no idea. The house
already.
These people are mental.
They're just all sat at a keyboard in the fucking piss-stained Y-fronts, eating fucking Watsits and drinking the roller cola. That's all they are.
What do you mean? I like
I got one better. I got one better.
I love them.
Mostly, I'm glad you didn't stand up and piss stain my fronts then, mate. That'd have killed my comment straight off, wouldn't it? Oh, that was fucking brilliant.
You're all in hostels. Apparently, we're all in hostels, guys. Well,
I love my hostel.
I love my hostel. Do you know
I've
what?
got my own key, Ryan. I've got my own key and everything.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah, and I've got a balcony.
I'm not going to say much, right? But what I am going to say is the house that I'm currently moving into is like nothing you've ever even imagined in your whole life. Any of these trolls, trust me.
Yeah, and I'm going to be there soon. So, and Sally, you did promise.
We're all going to move into an auditor's hostel.
That's a thought, isn't it?
The worst thing is, right? You know, when I started auditing, I was actually in a homeless hostel.
I've been in homeless hostels before. Some of them ain't bad, you know.
That's what I mean. I was in a homeless hostel when I first started auditing, and when I got arrested in Boston. If you see at the beginning of that video, there's a bit where I'm just literally against a white background, pretty much the same as this, but I'm in a chair, right? And that was filmed in a hostel, yeah, in my room in a hostel. That was a homeless hostel because I had nowhere to live at that time. So, like, it was because of the council situation and all this shit. Because I moved from Leicestershire to Lincolnshire. So, but yeah, now I've got my own stuff.
It can be hard. Like I've said before, I was homeless for 4 years, like on the street homeless. You know, when you move to a different place, if you haven't got like a local connection, there's nothing they can do. So you do end up in like hostels and stuff. So, and yeah, Dino, Ali just said you're always welcome at ours, mate.
I'm just commenting back now, and I know Ali. I know, we know, and I can't wait. I can't wait. It's been absolutely right. It's no secret. Myself, Lee, and family, we're in contact constantly. Every other day, and there's going to be a time where we're going to have that family gathering. So I can't wait. Honestly, it's the support I've had from the insects. Through a slightly bad time has done wonders for me. Let me put it that way. I can't put it in words. In fact, I did get a lot emotional during private things and support, shall I say, from people just mentioned.
Nice comments, mate. Ryan, just put up Tyson Fury's last comment.
What, the latest one?
No,
that one
before it. That one.
Yeah.
Confess.
What do we need to confess to?
Yeah, what do they need to confess to? By the way, if you're really Tyson Fury, I will spy you, but I will need cameras because I'll need the clout. Tyson Fury, for sake. What are they confessing to then, Mr. Tyson Fury?
I promise you, I didn't nick his bike. It wasn't me, right? There's more than one guy longer, right? It wasn't me.
It might be because he wants to know how I found out he wears piss day and white fronts.
You didn't need to tell somebody, but I mean, you know what I mean? We may as well get it out right now, aren't we? Nip it in the bud.
I'm a dosser, apparently.
You are a dosser, Ryan. Stop it, mate.
I know. So
how many hostels? I couldn't tell you how many hostels I've stayed in. Loads, countless.
I can say 3.
One in every town that I ended up in. When I was on the street, I ended up in a hostel.
Hey Lee, what to an audit? An hostel audit?
Could do.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Tyson. Just give us an idea there, mate. Cheers.
I can literally say I've been in 3 hostels, 2 when I was a child, and 1 obviously recently, what I've just spoke about. So I'm not scared of. I don't know what's bad about being in a hostel.
News New York, yeah. Just seen you.
It just means you're falling on hard times being in a hostel. It doesn't mean anything really bad.
Listen, everyone's only 2 paychecks away from being homeless.
Yeah.
If you don't pay your rent for a couple of months, you're gone. You're out, and that's it. Yeah. Everybody, unless you've got thousands saved, you're only a couple of paychecks away from being homeless. It can happen to anyone.
Correct.
Tyson Fury, how many hostels have I been in? I think I've been in 2. My first one was my parents' home, and my second one is my home. Fuck off.
I've been in quite a few hostels working. So what do you think about people who work in hostels like I have, albeit for a short time, dealing with people with mental health problems. What do you think about people like that who have to deal with people who need to go to a hostel? What's your answer to that, Matt?
Everyone knows I do volunteering. I do volunteering with the Hep C Trust. I was at a hostel a couple of weeks ago, and you meet the nicest people when you go to hostels. Yeah, all right, they've got problems. Everyone's got like some kind of problem, you know, with themselves. But these people they're lovely people, you know, just falling on hard times. That's all.
And a lot of people who work in hostels to look after guys who need help, who are not afraid to actually go there and get the help in the first place, like a lot of people are, Tyson Fury. What job do you do?
Oh, so he said lazy bums. Yeah, I'm sat on my arse doing a live stream.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, they don't get paid for it, a lot of them. The volunteers, by the way. Precious.
I'm a volunteer.
Get a job.
I'm a volunteer, yeah.
I personally have got 2 jobs, so get a life.
You just said get a life. That's
I've got a life. I've got a life. I don't sit on YouTube channels and try and troll them with a fake name and fake
That's
picture.
really hypocritical.
I've got 3 children.
You're asking get a job. You're asking get a life. I can prove it to you that I do. Right? So can Ryan. So can Eddie. So can Lee. Just go to our channels, mate, and click on a video. That's the job. That's the life, and we're getting paid fuck all for it, by the way.
Get a life. That's rich. Do you know what hypocritical means, Tyson Fury, by the way? Calm down, lads. All right then, mate.
We're having a laugh at your expense about
exactly.
I
find
laugh
it
at your
funny
expense.
that people like this sit on their computer screen, sit at their computer or on their phone, and leave comments on people's videos that they don't know. They don't know anything about us, and like they're sitting there getting all angry and leaving comments. It's great. I think it's funny.
It is. It's great because they can't answer
some of them get really like, you know, like upset about it and start sending people emails, and I think it's quite funny. I was going to say you've been through it.
That's Tuesday. Yeah, isn't it? You've not answered me, Tyson Fury, by the way. How come? You're too thick. Well, you can't be that thick if you've come on here, but I mean, you know, answer a decent question. I love that live for his team. His comments are so. I don't think he's a troll.
No, I just think.
Or if he is, he's a good one.
Smile, you're on camera.
Car Crash mostly actually answered that earlier, about 2 minutes ago, if you were listening. Put Car Crash's comment up. His last one.
That one.
That's the one.
You've been through it. Yeah, so I'm training. I'm doing training at the moment to be able to get. I'm starting an NVQ at some point this year to start working in a drug service, so that I can, like, you know, pass my past experience and knowledge on to other addicts. So that's what I'm doing.
That's a good calling, is that, mate?
See, that's the thing. One, like, people say once an addict, always an addict. And do you know what? Personally, or my opinion on this is, yeah, you're always an addict, but
yeah,
because you've changed your life around, you're still an addict in the head, because it's all mind over matter. But you've managed to change your way of thinking to stop taking the drugs.
So the way that we see it is, I'm always a drug addict, but I choose not to take drugs.
Yeah.
So I'm an addict that chooses not to use. So
we're all addicts of something, and people just associate that word with drugs. Who eats chocolate? People are addicted to sex. People are addicted to
everything. There's loads of addiction.
People are addicted to caffeine. People are addicted. You name me something we're not addicted to, or at least
sugar.
Oh,
There's loads of stuff.
All four of us on it to smoke.
It's human.
Yeah.
Not to be addicted. It's one of them things. Unfortunately, who provides these drugs? Who gets these things on the street? Let's think big. Let's think high.
They all come from the government.
Of course they do. And then they're the ones who fine us and put people in jail for it and get money back off us for the things they supplied in the first place because they're
really,
addictive.
Does anyone really think that drugs get like impounded and crushed and like burnt or whatever? Does anybody actually believe that happens? Or
I do, right?
I believe it gets packaged up, and then they get sold back to us. So it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, mate. But they'll always, like you've seen it on news, mainstream, they will always show you their cannabis farm, whatever. They've gathered it all up in plastic bags, took it to an incinerator and burned it in front of that camera's eyes. Goes on BBC.
Yeah, but you don't know what's in those plastic bags.
One bus, what gets wiped away, incinerated, and the people go, look, this is what they're doing with every time they raid a weed farm or whatever, they get rid of it. That's what they do. They've just shown us that on camera on TV, so that's what they do. But you're right.
That's the thing. What is actually in them bags?
Gets
like Mike just said.
Yeah.
Because I reported on
in
Boston where somebody was clever enough to replace them bags with dummy bags.
Yeah.
So, whether it was them dummy bags getting replaced or what.
I think some of it does because, like, when you've got BBC filming there will be someone who leaked something, and I think they do the real thing, which is like probably 0.0001%, just to show people that they really do it, and that someone from the BBC will say, yeah, that was the real deal, blah blah blah. I think they will do it, but we're talking, they have to have proof. So I think they do it, but I think 99 point whatever percent, it's like all recycled.
Optical Turkey, look, Turkey. We've got another troll in the chat. Look, Optical Turkey.
Right.
Turkey.
I've seen Turkey on. No, he's Ryan's.
He hates it. He hates it.
He's going to kill me after 2, Dennis. I've not had time, Dan. Yeah.
I haven't had a chance, Dan, to call me tomorrow. I've got a really itchy nose for some reason. Call me tomorrow, Dan, and we'll do that 10 questions things that you said about.
Sorry, guys, that's just my next roller cola.
Yeah, Wales media is 16. That's the legal age, Tyson. So, where's your argument there?
Do you know what, though? That's not even a bad comment. That's not even a bad comment. All right. I talk to kids. My kids, they're under 16. I talk to them. I have a conversation with, So, what kind of angle are you trying to get at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is the thing, right? When you don't let them get to you and just find it funny, it
can be hilarious.
It can be really funny.
Yeah, definitely. They don't like that. Do you?
I'm getting butthurt worse than the police.
Probably is a police officer, mate.
Probably is. Probably the one I got sacked from Boston Police.
Do you know, I've thought about this before. See these people that come in here and do this. I wonder how many of them are actually police officers that are just got home from like a hard shift of being filmed by a member of the public. And they come on here and think, you know, I'll go and take it out on them auditors.
Well, I'm just reading some language, and some of it, I think you're right. It's like how you talk back to me anyway. Like dossers, nonces, traffic cop. Nah, I don't think you're a real cop because you've used the word your troll name.
Yeah.
Traffic. Maybe you're a paedophile, eh? Traffic. Could be mentioning school kids.
Traffic.
Be careful.
You're the one. Traffic cop, the one that's bringing up talking to children. So maybe
You're
it's only fine.
Let's dig into that one then, Lee. Could be a pedo.
Daniel Ashby. But you are interacting with the trolls and ignoring the actual people that want to chat.
No, we're not.
The first comment I've seen from you is if you've got a question that you want to ask, or if you want to have a conversation, feel free to comment.
Minnie, where's your body?
Actually, my daughter's just made quite a good point. I don't think any of them are cops, she says. You really think they have time for that? They have lives. These people don't. It's quite a good point.
That's sort of why I went on the tangent of saying maybe it's the ex-copper that I got sacked from Boston police station.
What's 2139 News Now Yorkshire? 2139. What does that mean?
It's time stamped.
For what?
The live stream. I don't know. Maybe it's something he wants you to look at 2139.
Oh, the chat.
Well, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I might do tomorrow, but I'm not doing it now. We're talking.
Ah, right.
Where's my beautiful girlfriend? Is she still there?
What is live recording? What's on my mind all the time?
Salesmen talk again. Salesmen talk again. Dino's definitely on the naughty list. I didn't want to say that word.
Fair enough, mate.
Can get flagged up.
Live recording CCTV for DWP. Get a job, first of all.
Oh, there she is.
I can't show you my police record. Did you not? I've already proved I'm not a nonce. Just go to my channel. Get in touch if you want.
That's the thing. None of these people will actually come on air and show their face and have a conversation, which makes them even more sad, really.
I've just gone back and watched the thing from the timestamp, and it was about when we spoke about somebody talking about me when I asked Manchester if somebody was talking about me on one of your channels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was when I first mentioned that at the beginning of the live. I mentioned it.
Yeah, we've already gone through that, Yorkshire. I already said that, nothing was. So.
There we go.
Steve, it's always stuck
in anyway in 5 minutes.
There we go. Hello, boys.
Hello,
mate. 777. Whatever.
Hello,
that
sweetheart.
Is. Mathematically miraculous. I'd like to hear that truth bomb. What's happening, Stephen? You big beautiful bastard.
Am I in the show?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, guys. Well done. I was just trying to sort myself out. I'm just going for a walk with my dogs. I saw you live. I was on earlier on with Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the crack is. I'm just fucking about, Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. This way. Hey, this way. So how's everyone doing?
Yeah, better than your dogs, the sound of it.
They're just rascals. Rascals. Eddie.
Yeah. Yes, mate.
Well, can you get one of the mods? I always see on here, and I've looked for you, and I kind of freaking find you. Will you get one of your mods to put your, whatever it's called, link in or something? Because I can't find you when I look for you.
I haven't got one, mate. I've got
no wonder I can't fucking find you. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll still, you must have a channel if you're on the thing.
Yeah, there's a channel there, mate, but there's no on it. But if you
it doesn't matter. I'll still sub you, mate.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. You make number 2.
Yeah, get one of the. Well, that's good. I'm lots of people's number 2s.
Oh.
Definitely mine.
Please, one of the mods put the link up for them. Or you do it, Biker.
You know, this is a first.
You've got a fan game.
There's no on there, mate. Honest, literally, there's nothing. I've not uploaded.
All right, then. Well, don't put it on then. Don't do it.
I'm doing it. Shut up.
I'm half cut, boys. And, I don't know if anybody's seen my page or whatever it's called, but when I get half pissed, I go and fucking annoy the coppers. And I've got a lovely big new camera now to annoy them with tonight. So there should be something in the next couple of days. You see, one of my things got 40,000 views.
I can imagine.
It's fucking mental. Did you see San Joaquin Valley Transparency from America with 250,000 subs made a little video about me? Mostly, I know you saw that.
Yeah, I did, mate.
Yeah, it's fucking mint, isn't it?
Yeah, he done it for me as well back in February. Good guy. Nice bloke. I've spoken to him.
I wish I could do the computer stuff like him.
Right, Stephen, I put my link up now. You know, when I say I've got 2 subscribers, I've got 8. Fucking get in there.
There you go. Big up the biker, Eddie. Get your fucking camera out, mate, and start working.
Who was that done a video on you?
What, on me?
San Joaquin Valley Transfer, SJVT. He did a little minter, he did, about a week ago or something. But he warned me he was going to do it about 2 weeks ago or something. Because people were coming to me and saying, oh, San Joaquin sent you. And I said, what the fuck? So I went over and I said, people are saying hello to me. He said, just you wait a minute, son. And then a bunch of them came over. Big up San Joaquin. He's mint, he is. He's mint. Every single show he does is mint. SJVT.
SJVT.
All capital letters.
I'm just on the channel
San Joaquin Valley Transparency.
That's the one mostly.
SJVT News. Can someone talk? Oh, my headphone's broken.
You what, mate?
We're just ignoring you, mate.
Yeah. Someone talk, please.
I'm just trying to find this channel.
Dino, let's hear from Dino.
How you doing? When's your next video?
I'm doing good. Stop asking me questions, Dino. I want to know how you're doing and what's going on and all that.
I'm doing great, mate. I've not felt better for a while, actually. I've had a good break last week, so I've been back out yesterday.
Good.
So I've got an interview coming up tomorrow for a guy. He wants to do a little film interview thing. And then,
he's not a copper, is he?
Well, I'll find that out when I get there. I'm not on my own, don't worry.
Oh, good. You got the gypsy with you?
You what, mate?
You got the gypsy with you?
No, I've got it's happening up here, close by to me up north. So, but there's another guy, a massive YouTuber who else, same guy's going to interview him in his part of the country as well. So it's like I can't give much away. Got that on.
Okay, I understand, kidder.
Thursday I'm out again somewhere, and then Friday I might be, and then Saturday I've got that many choices to choose from, but I'll make that decision by Friday night. So
you're teasing us, Dino.
Yeah, I don't give too much away, do I?
Come on, the next guy speak then.
I've just put Sandra Quinn's link up as well. Anybody wants it?
Yeah, please, everybody subscribe to him. He's fucking mint. Every single show is minter than the one before.
Steve.
Yes, sir.
I know you're not technically minded and stuff like that, but your subs, I can't believe it.
I know, yeah, it's mental, innit?
I can, but I can't. You know what I mean? It's like ridiculous. Go to your analytics.
I haven't got a computer. I've only got my phone.
Just unbelievable, mate. Well done.
I know, yeah. I wanted to share loads of gypsy stuff, but I couldn't do it. I was fucking pressing share, pressing copy this, pressing all kinds of crap. And then I watched another guy on some live today. He says, "Oh no," he says, "you can't share stuff off your phone. You have to have a computer." And there's no fucking way I'm ever going to get a computer. I can't fucking work a coal mine, never mind a fucking computer.
Oh, Steve, honestly, mate, you'll get there. Like, there's no in. Like, I get help from Great Manchester Media. He talks me through things. I'll WhatsApp him on video and I'll show him my screen and he'll say, "Click there, do that, or do that." So there's always someone who can further your channel, because I'll tell you what, mate, you deserve it. So
you have the patience of a saint, though, Dino. I haven't. I've got the patience of a twat.
You're so eager, mate. You're so eager, you know. Nothing wrong.
I'm not eager. I'm chilled, but I just can't be doing with all this bollocks. You know what I mean? Computers, fuck off.
I know. It's always worth getting help. I mean, do you know what I mean? That saves time and that. But
oh yeah, I need help. All right.
Well, obviously, you serious about what you do, so you may as well, have as much going for you as you can. So.
Well, it's like a hobby to me, Dino. I fucking love it winding these daft cunts up. You know, it's like my children being naughty. Yeah, have you seen the one where it says me versus a drunk copper or whatever the fuck it is? I can't remember. Don't be, Stephen should know better or some bollocks like that. Where the coppers are backing off from me. Have you seen it? It's fucking mental.
I caught up with you about a few days ago. So I've watched your last 10, maybe 12 vids. So
okay, well you've seen it then, Dino.
Stephen,
because I haven't got that many on there.
Stephen,
yes, mostly. Yes, sir.
My daughter says hello. She's in.
Hello, the future gorgeous Mrs. Stephen Redhead.
Fucking freak.
Oh, fuck off, you.
Right, I'll let it slide. Only because you're an old man.
I'm not that old. Don't tell your daughter
that. He is. I think he's about 68. I think.
I'm 29. You lying bastard.
Yeah. How many years you been 29 for? At least 29.
10
years. 10 years, Steve.
Ryan, put up Kills Treble Sevens last post.
Don't you come?
No, one before it, mate.
Come! What the fuck? So I'm going to mute myself, guys. My dogs are displayed. Where the fuck am I?
Is this his big announcement?
So, Auditing Bossman, great job. And I know you know something is up. I am hoping to be a spiritual auditor. This is not religious, but a divine moment to reclaim everything.
Read the latest one. Wales, almost an anagram of slave, and the flag has the devil on it. I honestly, I really did think that you were going to be an interesting like I thought you were going to actually say something that was like.
I
Oh.
think that is interesting. Elaborate.
Well, yeah, it's interesting. Like,
don't be cryptic,
you know, but
what?
Saying that Wales is
What
almost
do you
an
mean?
anagram of slave is, and like,
He's talking cryptic. Explain what you mean. We don't need cryptic. We kind of get where you're coming from in a way. Well, I do.
It's like saying wat is an anagram of twat.
Let's look at that name. Q777CSOG.
Cockhead arsehole is an anagram of policeman. Hey, get out of there. Come on.
27 crosses. That means bridges, as in the Clifton Bridge, maybe one of them. Clifton. What's the other? You want to go cryptic, mate? Let's go.
Oh, don't go cryptic. I'm fucking dyslexic, man.
So.
Police.
Oh.
All right, yeah, I'm lost now. That's
Soldier, come.
Paul the Alien movie. That's a good film. That is.
That was weird.
I can't see the chat.
See you later, Yorkshire.
I just think somebody's being really weird in the chat.
What the hell?
I just said that.
Comments. So there we are.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
How do you I don't know how you get from politics to fucking Paul the Alien movie. What the fuck? Who thinks that? How many drugs are you on? Like,
oh, lots.
Oh my days. Is it that time of night already? Witch's hour. Is it witch's hour now, yeah? Fucking hell.
I think I fucked up again.
Have you fucked up again, Steve?
I can still hear you, Stephen.
You were 33rd degree Freemason.
Paul is key to the Bible. What does that mean?
Spiritualism handbook to set you free.
Oh, right.
Send me one.
Yorkshire Monkey, good evening.
Yorkshire.
Quickly break.
Yeah. There's that optical turkey again. Saying mostly don't fall asleep again. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Wow. Whale oil beef cooked. What the fuck? What's going on in the chat? What is going on? I don't know. Sorry, guys. Yawning a bit there. Swansea City. Well, QT, but City. I'm assuming you meant to put play at the Liberty Stadium and have a Black Swan logo. Do you know about Black Swan weavants? The Ospreys rugby also play the what the fuck is going on? Mini insects. Off with you, foul demon. Just trying to fry people's heads. CV number plate is designed for Swansea. That's nice. The Black Swan was a ship on Lost us. When did the Black Swan on Pirates of the Caribbean? Or was that the Black Pearl?
Black Pearl, mate.
Yeah. That's it. I don't know. It's too late in the evening to be whatever this Q777 guys. Yeah, Ryan Rampage, you dumbass. Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
So what's this thing about Wales? Q777C song. Got this thing about Wales. Time's up. So you got
choose your side. Time's up.
Boom. Okay, TikTok bomb. Talking about a bomb. Gonna blow the bridge up. Yeah, Clifton Bridge.
Is this a terrorist in our chat?
IRA. What are you?
You can't say words like that. You'll get demonetized, man.
Oh.
Boom. I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Love it. I just love the comeback.
She's great, you know.
Fucking
you should have seen her with that fucking Ben a couple of weeks ago. It was great.
Oh, I believe I watched a little bit of it,
Perfect.
but fucking.
She's brilliant, mate. Have you fallen asleep again yet, the duffer? I mean, I don't think I'm asleep. I could be. This could be a dream.
Could be a dream, and I could be sat right next to you, talking softly in your ear hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Do some ASMR shit.
Yeah. Some of that stuff's mad as well, isn't it? That ASMR.
Yeah.
There's one with a seafood woman, and everyone thought she'd been kidnapped or something. Some woman like eats seafood or something, and there was a whole big like conspiracy that she was being forced to eat because she eats massive amounts of food, and it was like a whole big thing, like that she'd been kidnapped or something. It's crazy.
Don't say ear hole. Why?
Ear hole.
Is it weird for me to say ear hole?
Ear roll.
Ear roll.
Ear roll.
Ear roll.
So we say.
I speak differently. I think we all speak differently because we've got Midlands, Manchester sides, Bolton area, London, and then
Yorkshire, and it's Lugal. And it's Lugal.
And it's Lugal. There you go. There we go.
Lugal. Yeah. Yorkshire and Lancashire, very, very similar, except we're a lot better, you know. Red rose, white rose, biker. I don't think my sound's gone.
No, your sound's not gone.
All right.
Oh, but here we go. Sugar honey. Shouldn't do that. I get copyright.
Oh, honey, honey.
No. Copyright music. Cut.
Great Manchester's back in chat.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, what a pain.
Fucking more trolls in the fucking chat. Oh my
gosh.
It's not trolling me with sexual preferences, all the bastards.
Talk about chairs for fuck's sake, lol.
No.
The chairs, they have 4 legs. They're comfortable to sit on. Mine fucking squeaks like a, I don't know,
a squeaky chair.
Ryan, your chair ain't got 4 legs.
How do you know my chair ain't got 4 legs?
It's got 1 leg, 5 stars, and 5 wheels. There you go.
Yeah, I had one of them, but the wheel fell off.
Wait. I'd love to know how the fuck you know what my chair is exactly. It's never been on camera.
He's got one exactly the same, with the same squeak.
There you go. Check that bad boy out.
Sorry about that white bit on the bottom one of my wheels. That's one of my cum rags.
Yeah, one of your dirty tissues, mate. I noticed that.
It's a fucking bag.
Pissed Y fronts.
Oh my god, you use a plastic bag? Bloody hell!
Yeah.
That must scratch a bit, mate.
I don't use condoms, mate. I ain't got the money for that. Just use a plastic bag, posh wank. It's got to that point in the fucking evening, guys. This
took a turn for the worst, didn't it?
I guessed the chair. That's gotta be a first. I guessed the chair.
Boy, actually, calm down. My daughter's in the chat. No more. Nah, she can handle herself. Trust me.
I was about to say, wait, how old is she?
17.
She's probably heard it if she's been on a night out then.
Probably. I don't know about using plastic bags as that might scratch a bit. You saw. Oh dear.
Oh Jesus.
I've been told these disposable gloves are supposed to be all right.
Oh, I don't use
it just depends which finger you use, I suppose. I'm not sure.
I didn't hear what you said before, which finger you use, so I can't really comment.
Disposable gloves, mate. What finger do you use in them?
Oh, fuck.
Use the middle finger. It's normally the longest finger.
If you want the girth, mate, you go for thumb.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, I'm just going to have a look what's in my drawers now.
Someone's just put not a posh wank with a plaggy bag, a poor wank. Oh no.
Fucking hell.
You got it going now.
Get 2 matchsticks. Keep your eyelids open.
The
duffer, mate.
It doesn't bloody work.
That's yesterday's news, man. I fell asleep yesterday, not today.
I know. I'll text you.
You need to let it go, mate. You know, I know you're a little bit obsessed with me, you people, but you know, just let it go. I fell asleep yesterday. Yes, I fell asleep on a live stream. Get over it. What's his name done it the other day as well, didn't he? What's his name? Fluke Dog, apparently. He fell asleep on a live stream last week, I think.
How's he fall asleep? He talks.
He fucking talks too much.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I fucking did. Couldn't get a bloody word in edgeways the other day.
His live streams, that's it. You listen to him, you can't fucking get on.
Mate, it got to a point I was getting so angry with that. It got to a point where I had to say, like, mate, you're gonna have to let other people talk. It was really annoying me.
Well, we've gone from religion down to do it yourself condoms.
Do it yourself condoms.
Just been a great laugh, you know, even the trolls. Wow.
No, Ryan.
What's this?
Cut it there.
Mate, make it shorter.
All right, I'll be realistic, yeah? I'll be realistic.
Not that wide. Not that wide, is it?
No,
yeah.
That looks like someone else. But...
You don't go for girth, does Ryan?
No.
Excuse me, bold statement. I know that I talk a lot, but I don't bloody do what he was doing. Literally just talking and talking and talking and talking and not letting anybody else talk.
Yeah, he does that. I left one of his chats because of that. You just could not get in.
Yeah, we're in a man's world. Yeah, we are in a man's world, but behind every man is a strong woman.
Or a plastic bag.
Or a plastic woman, a blow-up doll. Behind every successful man, there's a strong woman that's saying, go out there and fucking make me some money. No, I'm joking. I do believe that, though. Every man needs a successful woman.
Ryan, it's it
Every
with
man
another.
needs a good woman. Every successful man needs a whatever. You know what I bloody mean.
Wait.
I am a twat. That's like legit. I'm a twat.
I like twats, mate.
You know what? On a fucking night out, on a night out, I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
Ow.
Krishna.
Have a look at Daniel Ashby's comment. I'm pretty sure he's still talking about.
You should look up what you can do with a bag, sponges, laggy bands, and a Pringles can. And oh, don't forget that. Well, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That's an idea for later on.
Go to home base tomorrow and get the materials.
Home base and fucking Sainsbury's. Excuse me, love, you got any lube? How much do you need? Enough for a Pringles can.
Oh no.
So many items there, mate. All you need is a rubber glove and a towel.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, bloody hell.
Roll a rubber glove up into a towel. When it gets into when it's finished rolling up, fold the rubber glove up over the end of it. Bit of lube, be sorted.
Do you know what? Screw it,
my friend told me that. I've never tried it.
That's too much hard work. I may as well just go jump in the shower. Straight down the drain, then, isn't it? Straight down the drain, no problems.
I apologize for these.
Can you imagine if like your a future girlfriend is watching this and you just said that?
He's a fucking
no.
He's a fucking stayer, is that lad?
To be fair, 4 hours in, I think my ex's sisters ain't watching me right now because they normally watch some of my videos and try and take the piss.
What's your ex's sister got to do with it?
Oh, they watch my videos to try and take the piss.
Oh, right. I was going to say.
I think 4 hours in, I don't think
that was an interesting relationship then.
Yeah, definitely. How many plastic bags were involved there? Jesus fucking Christ.
Quite a few, mate. One separate one hidden under the bed for each.
Ben Harris, hello. 2 pumps and a squirt. 2 pulls and a squirt. It's 2 pumps and a squirt, Michael English. I always say that. 2 pumps and a squirt.
No, if you do it yourself, it's 2 pulls and a squirt.
Yeah, got a point. Doing it One pull, two.
Yeah,
pull.
yeah,
Counting.
right. 2 pulls. How have we got to this?
I don't know.
I don't know, mate. I'm scratching up. I'm sat here scratching my head like, what the fuck am I doing?
I'll tell you how we got to this. When I called out Ryan's chair, I described it. He lifted it
Oh
up.
Yeah.
And he-
Oh yeah, and he had his wank rag on the floor. Yeah,
That's it. That's where we went. That's where we went to it. And Ryan carried it on. He opened his drawer and got out his secret masturbation
Do you know what the
utensils.
funniest thing is? Out of all this, yeah, I have not had a single session with myself
Oh.
for years. I don't touch myself. I just don't.
Listen, I can't. I was going to say something then, but my daughter's watching, and I can't. Have this conversation while she's watching. Alison will know what I'm talking about, though. Fucking airplanes. Alison will know what I wanted to say, but I can't say it because Elle's there. So
I don't think any daughter wants to know that the dad said, well, no, sorry. I'll not go there.
No problem. She's joining in on the banter. Just joins in.
she's definitely the banter. The banter is she's brilliant when it comes to banter. Trust me, she's brilliant.
Yeah, I don't think your dad has a wank, but
Oi, stop it!
she has what? Several times.
All right. That's enough.
Anything. Anyway. That long.
Moving on, please. Someone comment something other than to do with this subject.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you.
Oh, look, he only stayed round for the wanking conversation.
Nah, I'm round for plastic bags, mate. Fuck off. Right, I'll catch you all later. It's be good.
See you later, mate. See ya.
Massive respect, Biker. So,
well,
every time he comes on alive, man, brilliant. Honestly, superb.
So, shall we?
You've been on the phone. Must be, well, at least 3 hours.
4.5 hours, nearly.
4.5 hours. Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's been great.
Oh well, that was rather funny.
He does bring a lot of humour into a life, and he comes into every one of mine near enough, and you know, he kind of breaks up that seriousness. You know, when things might start getting a bit, you know, pissing us off, he'll come in with a good old-fashioned joke, and you know, and it sets us off like, you know, if it's not Lee, it's me.
I can't highlight comments, but Anthony, you fucking.
What is the honour?
Nothing. I said something the other day. I'm not even going to fucking
It's
repeat.
all right. I've just had a message saying ask Lee about his disposable razors.
Right, Lee. Come on, mate. You may as well get it over with.
I don't know what this is meant to mean, but
Me neither. But
Anthony, I'm going to fucking hurt you, mate.
You've dropped me selling it now, you pillow.
No, we were talking about razors the other day, and I said I use disposable razors, and then right, look at me. So that
so you shave it so it looks bigger.
Oh fuck! Oh dear!
Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to start crying in a minute.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh God, please. Right.
Oh fuck! Ah. Oh fuck! All right, are we done? Oh.
I've just had so many things rush into my head just then, like to say. I'm just not going to say them.
All right, one more.
This is it.
Anthony, you're a fucking prick. Oh. Oh dear.
That reminds me, I need to go get my strimmer out.
Look, Mini Insects just said something. So chairs are cool. Yes. Chairs are cool. Let's think
Chairs
about
are very
chairs.
cool.
For fuck's sake. Oh dear.
Unless they've got a bag of disposable razors next to them.
Oh no. Oh fuck. We're grown men. We're giggling like little girls. That's enough.
just one more.
No, please, Ryan, don't.
Just imagine you go shopping with Mosley, and then he drops his receipt. You look at it, and disposable razors. Someone's in for a good week.
Oh shit.
Pack of 20. A pack of
All right. All right.
Greater Manchester, do you realise what you've done? Oh dear.
All right. All right. Okay.
Breathe.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh dear. Right. Let's talk about death. Or something else. Anything else. I've got my daughter and my missus both watching this.
Not again.
To be honest, I think that's what made it even more funny.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right. Can somebody please start talking about something else? I'm begging you, please.
Don't worry, I'm trying. I'm trying to get the image of you out of my head.
Lee, that picture last night, Lee.
Oh, now they're talking about pictures. What's going on here?
Last night, he actually put this picture on. Someone made a comment, and then the profile picture. I don't know what the comment was now, but he put that picture on.
Picture of what?
That You'd have to explain it.
What picture?
That mostly insects comment, and then you put a picture of a guy up. Do you not remember with the beard and that? No, right.
No, I don't remember.
Laughing for ages when you put it up last night.
Oh no, yeah, I don't remember that, Dino.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to get rid of them images.
Oh dear. Right, could somebody? How many people are watching, Ryan?
18.
So there's got to be one of the 18 people that has got something that that we can talk about.
Your daughter says that beard needs to go.
Yeah, this beard ain't going anywhere, mate.
Maybe next time
Maybe
next time he buys some disposable razors.
Hey, I've got some disposable razors, thanks.
Sorry, Ali. I can't help what goes in my mind sometimes.
Oh gosh, no. Right.
No. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Woosa.
Right. Okay. Let's get. Look, she says, "I hate you all."
Sorry.
Okay. Let's talk about car crashes or something.
No, speaking of car crashes just put a good comment in. My wife asked me what I was doing whilst I was manscaping. Preparing her dinner was not a good answer.
Shocking.
Oh dear.
Just
them Manscaped things apparently are really good.
Yeah, apparently they are. I've not had one yet. I've been tempted to buy
them,
one.
you know.
Yeah, I know.
And apparently you can get a really close shave with it.
You'll have to test it out for us, Lee, and let us
I'll
know,
let you know, mate. I'll send you a couple of pictures if you want, Ryan. Seeing as you're so bloody interested in it, mate.
I don't think Ali will let you. She's already told me in the chat. My eyes, her eyes only. So I'm not allowed. My eyes are not allowed.
Great Manchester Media, what's your favourite breed of dog, everyone? Ryan and panel.
Ryan, I didn't hear any of what you just said, mate, because the plane just...
I said Ali won't let you send pictures to me because she's already told me off in the chat that that's for her eyes only.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe we can do it in secret because you're a man. She might not mind.
Oh, maybe.
No, she will. She will.
Oh.
But I could just send it to you with no context.
If you was to do that on email, I'd probably click it and go, "Oh, what's this?" Go click it. Big bollocks on my screen. I'm just like, for fuck's sake.
Oh fuck! I've asked you all what your favourite animal to change the subject 4 times. Okay. What's my favourite animal? You go on, guys. What's your favourite animal? Let's actually start talking about something else now. Because we've been talking about my nuts for about 10 minutes.
Yeah. The fucking thought of it. Sorry, Ryan. Dog, Border Terrier. My favourite dog.
I've got too many favorite. I couldn't pick a favorite animal. I'm afraid there's too many of them.
I can't pick a favorite animal.
I don't know the platypus. They're the only mammal that lay eggs. It's like they were like drawn by a child because they've got like a beak. They've got poisonous claws on their front legs, so they produce this poison. And yeah, they're the only mammal that lay eggs. They're quite cool. Semi-aquatic.
Interesting.
So that's my favorite. Well, not my favorite animal, but a very interesting animal, I guess.
No, I was going off Great Manchester. He asked us all what our favourite breed of dog was. So, I mean, mine's a Border Terrier.
Oh, I thought we were going on just animals.
Yeah, someone asked that, Lee. But gosh, how can you pick one?
I guess probably a bulldog, English bulldogs, I think.
Nice.
I think they're pretty cool. Or Staffordshire Bull Terriers.
I do like a good Staffy.
Hairless mole rats. Hairless mole rats are cool. Their teeth are on the outside of their lips, so they're able to like scrape up the dirt and dig their way through stuff. So their teeth are on the outside of their mouth. They're incredible. Don't get me started.
No, please, guys. Right.
Frogs and ducks. I got frogs and ducks. Look.
I'm just covered in skull. I've got skulls and faces on me.
I've got lots of tattoos. I'm going to be getting lots more soon. I need to hire a tattooist, I think, I'm just going to lay there and just get tattooed at some point.
Mini.
What?
No, I'm off, Ryan. I'll jump off, mate.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
For a while now, so I'll jump off and just thanks. Great chat. Great live.
It's been fun tonight.
Yeah, it's been great, Lee. Honestly, I think now the three Stooges, because we all had a laughing fit for ages, and it's been so great. And we got off on that first of all through the trolls. So cheers. Anyway, mate, seriously, nice one.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Are you going to bed now, Ryan?
No, I'll be going out again. I'll be going to my girlfriend's.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, yeah. No, I mean, like, are you going now? Is what I meant.
I'm not ending the live just yet. I was trying to find a photo that I found for some merch ideas. I can't seem to find them.
Yeah, so thanks, Ryan. Cheers, Lee.
Always a pleasure, Dino.
I know that, mate. Absolutely loved it tonight. Biker ready. Tell you what, always a great contribution to any of us, like, for a good laugh and that. Everyone in chat, cheers, massive respect, much love, and I'll see you guys soon anyway. So nice one.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, I've just got one similar for now of a design that I picked. Gotta pull it up now. And see if I can share my screen. Oh, look at this, me going tech savvy and all that. That design there. What do you think about that being on merch?
What does it mean though?
Because basically, because I say peace at the end of my videos, and I've said it quite often, like that's why the peace symbol's like that. And then in cuffs, because we're always challenging police.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, bye-bye, little one.
Night.
Night, little one.
So it was either that or I can't believe what I can't remember what else I had. I had one sent to me.
All the stuff that I've got on my right arm, my tattoos, I don't know why this has just reminded me of this, but this has all been free-handed on. The tattooist just literally got a pen and just like drew it on and then tattooed it. So maybe you should like just start like, you know, freehanding stuff and like not necessarily find something on the internet, just like draw stuff and come up with things, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I've done that. That's what this design that I'm trying to pull up is. It's not fucking downloading for some reason. I don't know if it's gonna work. Trying to download off Twitter's a nightmare. Right, do it that way then. Share screen. Yeah, there's that one as well that my missus drew freehand.
That's quite cool.
Yeah, that's what my missus done.
That's quite similar to do you know Police Abusing Powers? His name's Danny.
Yeah.
He hasn't been on for, I don't know what's going on with him. He hasn't been on. I haven't seen any uploads from him for quite a while, but his logo is the handcuffs, but like this with two like fingers up.
Yeah.
That's quite similar to his one.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that now. Yeah, I see that. Like I say, it's just sort of ideas for now for merch. So a bit of something.
Yeah, I quite like that. The piece one though with the handcuffs. I think that's quite cool. Yeah. It says a lot without any words, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what my missus drew up, because I say peace at the end of every video, and obviously two, it's always I don't go there and verbally attack police. I go there and I do like sort of a peaceful way of doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
yeah, I do as well. If anyone's seen like any police station stuff that I've done, it's always been like telling a story about, you know, something that's happened at that police station or whatever. Do you know, I saw Liv Free's video today. I think the title is I got violated out, I think it was Cheshire or something. But that, oh, fuck's sake, sorry.
Plane's going over again, guys. I think he needs a schedule in his background.
Yeah, that sort of gave me a boost today. Like I really want to get back out there and start like doing more audits and stuff, you know. because the way that officer just walked up to him like, boom, like, what's your name? What you doing? It was a little bit more aggressive than usual, you know. So yeah, 9:30, 10:30.
Yeah. Yes, I think it's coming to the end of the night now.
Sorry, mate. I'm just sending a message.
That's all right. It's just
Police was itching for a fight. Daniel Ashby, yeah. I think they was waiting for Chris to do something in retaliation so that they could, like, you know, do something. That section 1 of PACE search was just bollocks. It was stupid.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, fucking hell. Everything's happening.
What are you doing, Ryan? Do you think there's another plane? Sorry.
Oh.
It's a fucking joke.
I think if you ever move, you are actually going to miss that.
I'm fucking not. Definitely not. And I'll be very preoccupied with other things as well. Painting bedrooms.
Yeah, painting bedrooms with. Let's not get back onto that conversation.
And I believe if he thought he could have got away with it, he would have abused Live Free severely. It was in his eyes, plain to see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think that's one of them situations where if there wasn't a camera, it would have gone a lot worse than it did. Because that guy was he was like ready for an argument, ready for a fight. We don't need officers like that.
No, definitely not. Right, I think I've got to go now, so yes.
All right.
So
I know. Sorry, I'm going to say goodbye before you because I'm a cheeky bastard. Thanks everyone for putting up with our bullshit tonight. Alison, I love you very much. Anthony, you're in fucking trouble. You prick. Everybody else, make sure that you love each other. Like I always say, be nice to people and wear a mask. Go on, Ryan. Sorry, mate. Go on.
Yes, guys. I'll catch you on the next one. Make sure you check out everyone else's channel that has been on tonight, including Optical Turkey. If he's in chat, he's gonna fucking hate me now. No, Optical Turkey. He does do live. He does stream all night as well.
Great
Rainfall. So yeah, make sure you check everyone out, including him. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Peace.